Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes, bright and early, y'all. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I know it's early for you, girl. Normally I have to work on Sundays, but I am off. I'm on vacation. I'm not working this Sunday. Oh, I had a good Friday and Saturday. I went to bed early, y'all. I ate me some barbecue chicken wings yesterday, macaroni and cheese, baked beans. Oh my goodness, corn on the cob. And I passed out. I was gonna do a live last night, but I went to bed probably like between 9 and 10. So I'm gonna try to be quiet. I don't want to wake folk up since I'm the early bird this morning. And I know a lot of people probably sleep, so you can catch the replay, baby. Catching the replay is just as good as watching it live. If you do come through, thumbs up the video, please. I know people aren't usually up this time of morning doing live, and and people are normally asleep. But your girl is wide awake. All I need is some coffee. I would love to have a cup of coffee. All right. There are so many things to talk about. I got so many. Look, I've been talking about Dr. Umar because Dr. Umar has someone that's stalking him and making videos about him on a daily basis as well. And I know people will be like, oh, people put coming out. He's a a scholar. What do you expect? But there's a man on YouTube. His name is Lennon Johnson. And hold on a second. Anyway, his channel is dedicated to Dr. Umar. I say that because the same way Finny's channel was looking, hey bro, good morning. What he say? You have wake me up this morning. You always up. Get your beauty rest. Get your beauty rest. Misunderstood. Good morning. I'm about to go to bed. It's 2 in the morning down here in Cali, but I'll watch it for sure later on. Have a good show. I might watch for a little. That's fine, honey. Look, I know I'm normally in the bed sleep this time of morning, but I went to bed so early, like at 9 something, after I stuffed my face with 2 chicken wings, and an applewood smoked sausage. Oh my goodness. Baked beans, macaroni and cheese, corn on the cob. Oh, it was good. Yes, and I went my big back to sleep. Oh my goodness. Hi, Michael. Oh, y'all. Michael, don't be insensitive. Who is Dr. Umar? But anywho, that's gonna be, I just dropped a short on Dr. Umar, and I'll be getting back. I didn't know if I wanted to go live about Dr. Umar or Manny and Julie, because I know people probably tired of, they tired of hearing about Manny and Julie, but this is gonna be a while until Manny is convicted. I know the mic drop has said that Manny will plea. Look at my community wall. He's made the call. It's like he's picked the winning team for the Super Bowl. He has said Manny will plea it out and there won't be a trial. So mic drop BBQ. We shall see. We shall see. Dr. Umar is the scholar. Black queens and kings forever. You look great for it being so early in the morning. Thank you, girl. I've been using this serum on my face. I've been trying to, do a little extra to take care of my skin, so I can look good when I come on camera. It's supposed to do the pores and make you look plump, make my face look nice and plump. So I hope I'm looking nice and plump. Yeah, I got to stay ready. Okay. I don't want to get ready. I want to stay ready. Okay. But thank you. Hey, misunderstood. Sorry, I fell asleep when I was on. Yeah, Michael fell asleep. Good morning. Hey, Cynthia, how you doing? It's okay next time. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, guys. So I decided I would go ahead and do this video. And probably my next video will probably be about Dr. Umar. I don't know, because there's so many angles I'm going to come at with this right here. So today is going to be mainly, we're going to talk a little bit about, could Julie be charged for aiding and abetting? Could she? I know a lot of people have talked about it. We're going to talk about it some more. Now, also, and I have been seeing people in different chats, when I'm in OYB's chat, or even in my chat, people would leave comments, and then when I'm just, because a lot of people talking. And Finny admitted that he was a Crip. And when Manny walked up to them, Finny said, "What's up, cuz?" That's the Crip language. That's the Crip language. Crips, Bloods, Perus, whatever they are, that's the Crip language. Finny said he grew up as a gangbanger, that he was a Crip. Crip. Isn't that what Seawalk? Snoop Dogg. So Finny admitted to being a Crip. We have it on recording. Now the Finny's channel, Finny the Legend, has been wiped clean of all of the videos Finny did on Manny, pretty much. Somebody went in there and pirated them, deleted them, or whatever. But someone already has them. Someone has them. I don't have all of them. I mean, I don't know who have them, but somebody have them. If I did know who had the videos, I wouldn't snitch. All I know is somebody probably got the videos, honey. Okay. My little laptop, I got to figure out a way. I can barely keep, I hope it don't go down on me no time soon. You know what I'm saying? But he has wiped his I'll show you guys. He has wiped it clean. Not he, the family, somebody. All of the videos. So why would they remove them? The last show I did on Finny them, we were reviewing a video, and I don't think it's been deleted. I don't think. And I stopped at I wrote the time mark down. So we're going to finish that too. But Dware was up there laying in the bed eating chicken wings. It was Finny the Legend's wife's birthday weekend or whatever. Dware cashed Finny $200 to give to his wife for her birthday. I thought that was kind of weird. Because if I'm married, don't know heifer need to be cash out for me no $200 time I get to my husband for his birthday. Why are you sending money to my man, heifer? That's like if my man smoke weed, I don't want you smoking weed with no. Never mind. Okay, I'm digressing. I'm digressing. But I thought that was weird for him to send her $200 cash out. And plus he was kind of like chin checking Finny on that live. Like telling him, you don't need to talk about Sarah, and you need to do this, and you need to do that. Like he was somebody's daddy. And I said, he don't like Finny, low key. He don't like Finny. I don't think he really liked the man deep down. I think he probably admired the wife more than he admired Finny. And when I say admired, I just think because men, you know how men are. Men are dogs, some of them. Not all, but some. What y'all saying? Good, keep using them serum, girl. I do as well every day. Yes, honey, it works too. I mean, it makes my face feel really clean and refreshed. It really does work. I have several different things. And the eye patches. I use them, yes. I use them. I ordered me good. Yeah, I've been using those so I can look refreshed, So my brother won't come out here. He like to call me, say I'm like 70 years old, and I'm not. Is that Manny? Yes, that's one of his costumes. He was a performer. He did many things. If you go to his IG account, so many things over there that he would dress up as. Not everyone can do that. It's sort of like Eat with Q, who can transform herself into Michael Jackson, a mermaid, and all types of things. He could do that. I don't know how to put on makeup that good. That was one of his characters. It's a character. They were calling him gay. I don't know if you know what it's like to be called gay, bro, but they were calling him gay. And he's not, he's married and stuff. They were really, he was under attack. However, let me say this before y'all come for me. He was wrong for taking the lives of two people. Now, we're also going to look at some of the chat from each side that was live that night. The Finny's chat and Manny's and Julie's chat when she was walking. It's not that much of it. And I only caught it. I was looking at some shorts that people have put out on here, from each angle. And I looked at some of the people, the people that were in there and the things they were saying. And one person sent a super chat after the shooting had happened. It's just so weird. You guys may have already seen this, but I just caught this because I do not have the live with the chats. I had to like go out. I was just searching, just looking for information. And I, upon my research, I found this. That's what I thought. I heard him say something about Crip life. Yeah, he was really, and he was a Crip. Finny was very naive. Yes. I mean, he was. He was. That's the word, bro. He was naive. He was a Crip gangbanger. His words, not mine. But he was naive. I mean, I think when he was behind his wife, what's up, cuz? Maybe he was gearing up to fight. I don't know. But Manny just immediately started pop shooting. And you could hear Finny, I mean, you could. Manny knew he wouldn't be able to take him straight on, man to man, fist to fist. He knew he would never win that battle. That's why he kept his left hand in his pocket the entire time when you go back and you watch any of those short clips. Now, who erased all those videos and why? That says a lot if you ask me. Honey, they gone. I was informed the videos, somebody said, I said they gone. Gone. Wiped clean. You know what? Let me go ahead and pull up the channel right now. Let me see. Let me try to pull up his channel. Hold up. Finny the Legend. Unless they put him back up there. Okay, so then let me come over here and let me do this. Let me present, share screen, Finny the Legend. Okay. So that's Finny's channel. Now, you guys remember, at first they had all those videos with all those fancy little, what you call them? The pictures, whatever you call it. I can't even think. My mind is going blank. Thumbnails. Now, when you go to his channel, nothing but stuff about what he originally started his channel about. Fantasy football. Everything about Manny on the live videos. And we go to the videos. There's nothing there. Let's look at the shorts. Sin City family, the good old days. Now they still got Manny on this one. Maybe they didn't know to go and erase this one because he said on here when Manny talked to black people. But I have to say the family because they're in control of the laptops and everything, and they have everything. But they put all the videos on private, so they will no longer get paid for any of those videos because a check will still go out. Okay, but as you can see, yes, the channel has been wiped clean of all footage relating to all of the videos that was being made on, all of those panels and things. But people already have it. It's already out there. The police already have it. That DA said he was going to go back years to find out how did, where did this all come from? What caused it? Let me see. How do I want? Oh, how did I have this? Okay. So I wanted to show you guys, yes, misunderstood. All of the videos have been put in a unknown location. Okay. They're no longer there right now. Yes, Michael, now I agree with you. Oh, he was. Dware is a horrible person. He isn't a good person. Dware, sending folk $200 for their birthday. He gonna lay in the bed and cash out that man $200 and then tell him, hurry back, we need to finish talking about this. We need to talk about you and Sarah. You don't need to be talking about Sarah. I'd be like, he should have jumped to Crip mode on him. That's what he should have did. I'd be like, no, man, I got my wife. You ain't got to send her no $200, my G. I don't know. Some of you married men tell me, how do you feel about a man cash apping you to your cash app and say, make sure you give that to her? I know a couple of brothers that wouldn't do it. I'm just going to tell you. Okay. I'm good. I'm glad you're alive. It's almost 5:30 here, and I get up at 5, even though I'm retired now. Okay, Miss Cynthia, I'm glad you up, girl. We're gonna have a good old time. Yeah, that ain't okay for another man to send another man's wife money. Okay, I'm just wondering, Michael, what do you think? What if someone sent your significant other a cash app? Oh, you would be like, yeah, never mind. I ain't gonna ask Michael that. He'll take it. Dware is a hater. He doesn't like anyone who he thinks will surpass him. You hit the nail on the head. Yes. And the people were liking Finny because his personality, I wish he could have transitioned and did something different. They probably would have still followed him. I wish he could have gotten off of that hate campaign with Manny, because Manny is the type of person. And when you look, I want y'all to look at this. Look at his eyes. He looking at that camera, that photographer taking a picture of him. He like, I know it. Because in another video, he says, I told Julie, whether I have to go to jail or not, you got to get ready, be prepared. He is well within himself, I think, for what he's done. Doesn't make it right. Of course, we don't agree with that type of behavior, but he did it. Let me know when you get that P.O. box. Okay, I'm going to send you some goodies. Yes, ma'am, I have a store, so I wanted to give you some nice little things. I think you like, okay, just a little stuff. Okay, I'm going to give me a P.O. box next week. I'm going to reopen my P.O. box. Thank you. Yeah, I saw some channel with a full panel talking about Manny and Finny laughing and just talking. Probably the very same folks condoning the BS. I didn't care to hear anything. I remember when this first happened, you went to his channel and all of it was, oh yeah, girl, all those videos, all those fancy thumbnails that they say Archives, some lady named Archives allegedly made. She's nowhere to be seen. She would never show her face. I don't know if anyone has ever seen her. I don't know. But it was just that last video we was listening to. Dware was just on Finny, so tough about Sarah and not wanting him to be mad at Sarah and trying to chin check a grown man. After you done send his wife $200. I said, if you don't get your little narrow ass off my StreamYard, boy, I'd have dropped him. Take you. Anywho. So they told his people to remove them to make him look like he didn't harass Manny. See what I'm saying? I don't know. That's alleged. Now, let me say this. My chat has a mind of their own. And the things they say. Hold on. The content creator. Oh, look at hold up. The comment, what I say? I didn't want that to scroll. I didn't want it to scroll. I don't want it to scroll. Okay. Comments in the chat and the calls are not necessarily the views of the content creator. Information is always alleged over here. I have to say that, because child, y'all know. I have to say that. Okay. Now back to this. I'm gonna read a few more comments and then I'm gonna yep, they sure did remove them. Gone, baby, gone with the wind. Yeah, too late. We saw the videos, but they took them down unless Dware, the DA. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. So we don't know. Dware is a serious mess. No one is safe around him. My hubby would have said absolutely not. So couldn't no man be cash apping you $200? Okay. I know a lot of men wouldn't like that. I think Finny had some kind of disability, to be honest. That didn't allow him to understand the seriousness of what he was doing. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Good morning, Wi-Fi. Manny eyes look like that cause he can't see. You know what, Wi-Fi? I can't look. I got on contacts on there. I can't, and I have to have my glasses and reading glasses. So his eyes look like, I don't know. I'm not a psychologist or a psychiatrist. That would be Dr. Umar. He could probably tell us. Allegedly, always. Okay. Manny definitely hasn't slept. So, all right. Hold on, guys. Let me see. Let me find. So this is just a short. No, wrong one. Okay. This is one. So this video, this little clip right here, and you have to watch it. I was watching and I watched this several times, and I was able to see. I think this is the one. Yeah. So it says breaking news: Finny and Bubbly got shot, and then right here, Sin City Man is shot Finny and Bubbly in front of the Bellagio, which we all know that, but I'm showing you. We're gonna get to why I'm showing you this here in a minute. So let's just play some. We're not gonna watch. They're gonna walk by. Julie is holding the camera. Okay.
Facts, Donut.
And see, Julie's gonna look over there at him. He says facts, Donut, because Donut just tells him, oh, Manny is down there, he's coming, but oh, he's not gonna do anything. Donuts, you were wrong. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, you were wrong. But now this film right here is what we're watching. It's from Julie. It was recorded, looks like from Julie's live, I think. A part of it was the one she was filming. I'm gonna show you in a minute. Then of course we know what's gonna happen to this. Okay, so we don't want to see the pow powing. We don't want. I don't even want to see that right now. Although they took the sound out. But okay, I want to go. So we're gonna move up to, I think, like a minute and. Let's go to about a minute and 35 seconds. So this is Julie's view. She dropped. It's going to flip right here. Okay, watch this. Okay, right there. It flipped. And I said, wait a minute, that's a part of the chat. So I screenshotted it and I flipped it around. I turned it around and I was able to see. And this is the chat from, let me see. Okay. So that is what it is. So you see, that's when it flipped. So then I screenshotted it and I pulled it up. And this is what it says. So the first one says, ask whatever LOL is the person. They says they reported, meaning they reported the shooting. Then SD Bon Benavista or whoever put a bunch of crying emojis, like they're crying because Manny just did that. And then LA Chicana 3193 said, why did you do it, Manny? Why? What the fuck is wrong with you? WTF is wrong with you, Manny? Why did you do it? So these people were watching Julie as she started. This is from her live. And then ST Bun, whoever again says, that's not cool. What I just seen for City Family or for the Finnies. So this chat right here are just a few of the messages. You see when that camera flipped over, which is Julie's, I guess. And that is what those comments that I wish I could. I don't have the whole thing. Like I said, I've had to piece together information. I'm just, trying to find a little something for myself. I'm out here. I'm a one-woman's team. So somebody said reported, meaning I guess they called the police. I don't know if they reported this video, but this live was 33 minutes and 16 seconds long. Looked like it. Julie's live. And then again, that next person put a bunch of crying emojis. They were in the chat. They had just witnessed, Manny shooting the Finnies on live. Now, let's stop sharing this. Now, there's another one. Hold on. What's the name of that other video? Let me see if I can find it. Share screen. Okay, this is it. It's called Finny the Legend Minding His Business when Manny shot him on the Las Vegas Strip. Now, let me see I'm not sure exactly where the chat, but I was able to piece together some of the live chat from this one as well. So let's play this. See, is this from their chat? You can see Finny over there leaning into his camera, and the wife right there standing out on the lookout, looking for him. The chat then told them they come and should have come down. She's gonna see them walk by. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh, that's not the right one. This is the one we just watched, isn't it? Yeah, reported. Okay, that's the one we just watched. I don't want to watch the same one again. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I told you there's so many videos out here. Wait a minute. Let me get it right. I'll get it right. Y'all just bear with me. We have nothing but time this morning, right? For those of you that are still awake. Oh, what was the name of that other video? Hold on. Well, you know what? I can't find it. But what I do have is, so these are some messages from, looks like, the Finny live chat, okay? I can't find the video I got it from though. But the first one says, Vegas Dunn says, Pulse Point is showing the ambulance is heading to that scene. There was 511 people. And then Diamond Umar says, Manny let off so many shots. And then Rome the Gentleman said, this is not good. Legitable said, oh my God, OMG. Moon says, wow. Then Miss Cervantes says, oh my God, please, Finny. And then Stetso says, I don't know, about 5 minutes away. So Stetso was supposed to be there, from what I have heard throughout the YouTube streets, I think. Stetso was in their chat. And then Gia411 says, please, with prayer hands, be okay, Finny and Bubbly. And then Las Vegas Legend says, karma. So Las Vegas Legend says karma for the Finnies is what he's saying, or she. And then D. Michelle said, you guys, please pray with prayer hands. And then Lee Pollock put a $2 chat after they had been killed and said, relax. So I looked up Lee Pollock's channel. It's like nothing really there. But these are live chat. These are the people, some of the people that were in the Finny's live and witnessed them being shot in real time. Let me see what y'all saying. Let me see what y'all saying. I think Finny has, okay, we read that. Manny Eyes, we read that, allegedly. Manny definitely hasn't slept. Finny liked to joke his channel was about sports until Manny pepper sprayed them. Yeah. Yep. And so they removed everything to make it look like it was still about sports, but unfortunately it wasn't. Going to bed is 2:34 down here. PP, have a good show and be blessed. My dear, blessed. Okay, you. Thank you. Misunderstood. A channel on YouTube called The Single Boyfriend. A channel on you, Gigi Skater. A channel on YouTube called The Single Boyfriend has some of finished streams. The single boy. Okay. Still up with Dware in them. Go to the 5-hour mark. It's like 7 hours with videos from. Okay, what's the channel? You said, what's their name? It's a channel called Single Boyfriend. Yeah, those videos are out here, honey. Okay, thank you. Okay, finish stream still up with Dware in them. Go to the 5-hour mark. It's like 7 hours with videos from finished streams. Okay. Cheers, fellow creator. Hello, Monkey Man Productions. How you doing, Monkey Man Productions? Okay. So, guys, there you see. That's the chat, just some of the chat. I wish I had the entire chat so I could see who told them that. Because at one point, someone told her, because her facial expression changed. Someone said Manny is on the strip. He's heading that way. He's crossed the street or something. And she was just like, and then she started, because she had been talking to the ladies over there. There was some ladies over there, and she was a very talkative lady. Bubbly was. But as you can see, that's what that you see what it says? Vegas done. Vegas done. VEGAS done. It Post Point in Vegas. What is that? Is that the news station? Because he said Post Point is showing the ambulances heading to that scene. And then Diamond Umar again says Manny let off so many shots. Rome the gentleman, this is not good. No, Rome, it wasn't. These people were supporting the Finnies that night. They were in their chat. I don't know if they were watching both chats. People have multiple devices. Legitimable said, oh my God. Moon said, wow. Ms. MZ Cervantes, who looks like they were a channel member over there, said, oh my God, please, Finny. Stetso, where are you, Stetso? Said, I don't know, about 5 minutes away. Jill 411, please be okay, Finny and Bubbly. Unfortunately, we know they were not. Las Vegas legend called it karma for the Finnies. So Las Vegas legend, I take it, could that be a Sin City family supporter? I mean, I don't know. And then D. Michelle said, you guys, please pray. Lee Pollock sent a $2 super chat after they had already been killed and said, oh, relax. Okay. Lee Pollock said, relax. This chat you're looking at was after the Finnies had been murdered. This was in their life, before the police or whomever stopped the live stream. This is the last chats that were able to be captured. Okay, some of the last chats to be captured that you're looking at here, that I scrambled around and found like I was digging in the trash can, and I found this. Okay. Now, if there's a full video out there with the full chat, I don't have access to it. I haven't seen it. Post Point is showing the ambulance. Tell me what Post Point is. Let me see what y'all saying. Okay, I'm gonna go to that channel. Yeah, that'll be another video. I'll go over there and see what they have. Thank you so much, GG Stalker. It's called Single Boyfriend. Again, welcome Monkey Man Productions. Sin City Finny. Yes, the Sin City Finny. I don't know why it's still, yeah. We better not say nothing. They might go over there and wipe it clean. Let's not say nothing. Hello, 713 Shake. Why should she be charged? That's stupid. She got kids. She didn't pull the trigger. That man did that to himself. I agree. She hasn't been arrested yet. I mean, this is all speculation. We're not, none of us content creators know what's really going to happen. We're just running our mouths and running up. We're just giving commentary. That's all. What we do know is Manny did shoot and kill them. We do know that for a fact. We do know that, and we do know that was wrong. Some people think, like that person put in here. Who is that? Hold on. Las Vegas legend thinks it's their karma. He thinks it was the Finny's karma. My word, his words, not mine. Okay, that's from the live chat. He was in their chat when they got, he was probably over in the other chat too. But these messages you're looking at on the screen are from the night of the shooting on the Vegas Strip. It's from Finny the Legend's live chat. And Lee Pollock probably had one of the last super chats to be sent that night. And it simply said, relax. After people, if you look at the top, so Finny had over 500 people in his live that night. Vegas Dunn said Pulse Point is showing the ambulance is heading to the scene. So whoever Pulse Point is, you Vegas people will know. Diamond Umar, Manny let off so many shots. He let off about 8, right? And he shot them in the head. Rome the Gentleman. I mean, he shot Finny lower, and then he went and got dead up on him. He wanted to make sure the man would not be alive again. If he was gonna, it's really sad. That's why I say, sometimes you just got to leave people alone because people are crazy, and some people don't have any limits that they will stop at. Legitimate. Oh my God. Moon. Wow. Miss Cervantes. I wonder if MZ Cervantes, what are they doing? Oh my God, please, Finny. I would like to know what these people were saying before this. Stetso. Because people were saying Stetso was supposed to meet them. He said, I don't know, about 5 minutes away. So I guess he was 5 minutes away he was supposed to be there. Gia, please be okay, Finny and Bubbly. Las Vegas legend called it karma. Lee Pollock sent $2 and said, relax. Who you telling to relax, Lee? That's what I want to know. Tim's Avenue facts. Manny didn't care about Julie nor his sons. Now Julie has to find a job. Well, guys, so that's the two little pieces. Oh, in case you guys weren't in here when I showed the other little. So this is from Julie's live. That's all I was able to capture. That's from Julie's live. And this is from Julie's live. And the first one, Ask Whatever, laugh out, said that they reported the shooting. The second person, Estee, whatever, I can't pronounce that, put a bunch of crying emojis. LA China said, why did you do it, Manny? Why? WTF is wrong with you? They didn't think he would do it. Then Estee said, that's not cool. What I just seen for City family. It certainly wasn't cool for the Finny family. Okay. So now let's go the title. Should she be charged? Shout out to Gunner Collectives, okay? Hold on. Let me share this video out. I think I shared it already, but let me share it again. Let me share Gunner out. Y'all go check it out. We're about to review some of his video under Section 107 of the Copyright Act, okay? So I just shared it. Okay.
Buenos dias, Gunner.
All right.
On all, so that way you're directing the direction of the dope content that the gun stays kicking. And I appreciate the support. Let me move this a little bit closer because we're about to get down to business. So if you guys recall, there was a double homicide that occurred, not allegedly, but in real life, in front of the Bellagio fountain on the Strip in Vegas. And I did quite a few videos on it. Everybody did quite a few videos on it, man. Sin City Manny crashed out on another YouTuber, Finny the Legend, and his wife, Bubbly, right? It was an unfortunate situation. It was a situation that touched home. Reason being a YouTube content creator, being in the social media life, you know, it just shows you how serious it can get over cyberbullying, talking shit, going back and forth, hate, whatever spin you want to put on it. When you are talking bad about another man's family, talking bad about another man, talking bad, period, it can come back and bite you in the boo-boo. And in this case, Sin City Manny felt, and for no other reason, and I'm speaking on my perspective, right? Because I've never talked to this guy like that, but it seems like he felt there was no other option. So he did what he did, right? And of course, if you don't know what he did, if you're not on planet Earth, because everyone by now knows what happened, this man hunted down, allegedly, these two victims, found them while they were recording live. They were on YouTube live and proceeded to get into a verbal altercation, pull out a weapon, and get off where he was mad at, right? Now, in that video that was recorded, you can see that Sin City Julie, the wife of Sin City Manny, the alleged shooter, was present. She was with them. Did she know what happened? Did she know what was going to happen? Well, from her perspective, you know, she didn't know that her husband or her longtime boyfriend was going to go that route, which I think she would have firsthand knowledge more than anybody.
Now, Gunner says, no, I do believe he says longtime boyfriend. They had been together since Julie was like 14, but I do believe they had gotten married. I do believe they were, in fact, married because in this one, oops, you can see Julie in her wedding dress. So let's finish listening to Gunner. Let me see. Someone made a video about Sin City Julie being charged in the Vegas shooting. And he did it on the Strip. A tough guy. Yeah, right. Okay, let's listen.
What was happening? But again, you don't know what's in someone's mind. You don't dictate their program, especially when it's a woman over a man. If a man has made his mind up and he's decided to do what he's done, just like if a woman has decided to do what she's going to do, there's nothing you can really do to stop them. You could encourage them. You could talk to them. You could try to misdirect them. But in this case, you can never enable them. Now, I watched a video yesterday, and so I had to do my research and double back. And in this video I watched, it was a TikTok video. They were talking about Sin City Julie, which is the wife of, we'll just call her the wife because she was fucking his domestic partner or however. I don't know what the fucking titles they give you nowadays, right? Whatever.
But somebody say they did get married. They had a wedding because people were saying that they wanted to charge. I mean, 50. I don't know, but they were married, correct? They were married.
She lived with them and probably fucked them, right? Anyways, they had kids together and they were on Section 8. So there you go. Boom. That's as close together as you can be.
So he says they were on Section 8. So they were on Section 8, and people did call Section 8 allegedly to reporting them. That could really hurt somebody if you call Section 8 and they lose that stipend they're getting. I mean, you could take away their actually livelihood in their home for the children. See how crazy that had gotten? It was just too damn much. And for what? For what? Hold up, I don't want to be. Now I done got myself. Y'all see that? Now it's frozen. It's frozen. It's frozen. I know y'all can hear me, but the computer is not moving. So hold on, people. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. All right. Let me find that video.
Is the wife of.
All right. So I believe I was saying they were married, but having Section 8 to be called, it could have cost them to lose their monthly stipend. Let's say you're rent Section 8. I've never had, thank God, you're blessed if you can have had a job and not have to be on it. I've never had to use Section 8, but I know a lot of people that use it. Let's say the rent is actually $1,000. Section 8, but Trump may be cutting that out because they just passed the bill. I don't know. Folks going to be losing a lot of stuff. Folks that voted for Trump, now he is really turning on you people, certain people that voted for him, But let's say the rent is $1,000 and Section 8, the government would pay $900. Then you would only have to pay $100. I'm just using that as an example. Well, if Section 8 is called and they realize, let's say Manny is living there and because what they do, Chad, they don't want you to have no man or nothing. That's how it is when and then if you get married, then that's going to unqualify you because they're going to say you make too much money. So it's really it's just a lose-lose situation. Okay. But I don't know if they lost their Section 8. And then when Manny was making almost $2,000 a month on the Strip, then they made him lose that. So then they were trying to take everything. I mean, everything. Everything. Okay, let's get back to Gunner. Shout out to Gunner.
We'll just call her the wife because she was fucking his domestic partner. However, I don't know what the fucking titles they give you nowadays, right? Whatever. She lived with them and probably fucked them, right? Anyways, they had kids together and they were on Section 8. So there you go. Boom. That's as close together as you can be. There was a video that I seen yesterday where they said Sin City Julie was charged alongside Manny with these homicides. Now, I'm not going to lie to you guys. When I first seen the thing happen, the incident happen, I never noticed Julie in the background. I was so focused on looking at Manny and seeing if he had a gun in his hand and
yeah, people really didn't notice Julie walking, but Julie was certainly walking and she looked over there at them, but she kept going like she knew not to stop. because, and then later on, she was carrying Manny's hat or shirt or something. I mean, what was she doing with it? How did she get it? Because she walks and she goes behind this little thing. So I don't know. She knows a little something. She's not 100% innocent, but she certainly didn't pull the trigger. But she knew something because that's her man. And I'm sorry, I'm not riding with nobody that's gonna murder 2 people. I'm not going to prison. It ain't that serious. Look, we'll just have to. I know they dragging us every day. We'll just have to keep. We're gonna have to just do what we got to do, but we're not gonna take nobody's life. Okay, I'm not riding with. I'm not. No, I'm no. Good morning, Kizzy. How you doing? Good morning, Kizzy's in the building. Okay, Cynthia. Look where Manny is now. Las Vegas will make an example of him doing that on the strip. Oh yeah, you're probably right, honey, Miss Cynthia. Homer Simpson. Good morning. I just noticed your name. Good morning, Homer Simpson. Good morning, y'all. Okay, kids just speaking to everybody. Okay. There are crazy people everywhere. Sometimes you got to know when to walk away and let crazy be crazy. Absolutely. Absolutely. You are so right. Dark Watcher. Julie wasn't as innocent. Julie wasn't an innocent person. She was joining in with the attacking the couple from the beginning. Julie definitely is an accomplice to the crime. Well, my thing is with the joint, when you say now they were dragging them on that side. So if Manny and Julie were just going to drag back and forth, everybody was dragging each other. So they were dragging Julie. They were talking about her look. So I would have said some shit too. I'd have probably struck up me alive and dog walked them too. I'd have talked about everybody that was over there. I sure would have. So, but I wouldn't have got no gun. So that's okay if Julie was just dragging because they were dragging her. You call me fat and say I need to go have my chin reduced, so you talk. I'm gonna talk about you. I find nobody's perfect. Everybody got something wrong with them. Who was that? Say somebody that will wax. Say somebody's leg might be shorter than the other one. Something wrong with you. Somebody can find. Nobody's perfect. So that's okay if Julie was dragging. That's quite all right. They were dragging her. Lots of people were. You saw those people run up to them on the Fremont Street screaming at her. Julie knew what was going to happen that night. Possibly, honey. She had beef, but I don't think she knew he would take it that far. Right. That's what I'm saying. Right. Okay. Let's get back to Gunner. Listen to Gunner's take.
Watching the whole incident go down, seeing how Finny the legend reacted, seeing how his wife reacted, that I never really noticed Julie walking with Manny. Now, of course, as more videos start to surface, as more people started to get real involved in the case, and cases like this, that's what happens. People become vested. They become involved. It becomes their, like, they can't live without it. They have to talk about it. And so as I started seeing different angles, and then I realized and seen a video of Julie and that she was actually recording as they were walking too, which was normal for her to go live. That's what they did. That's what the Sin City family did. Their channel was they went live in Vegas, whether it was on the Strip, whether it was on Fremont Street, wherever they were at, they were consistently filming lives. That's how they made their money. That's how they established their channel. That's what was happening, right? Finny the legend was a little bit of a different matter. His thing was he was just showing people that he did pull up to Vegas, that he was in Sin City Manny's city, and that Sin City Manny had not pulled up and wasn't about that life. In fact, and it's crazy because the last exchange, verbal exchange, besides the one that Finny did have with Manny before he was shot several times, right, was with another person on the live. That was like, hey, that fool ain't gonna pull up. And the last thing he said was facts. Okay. And then he said the guy's name. I'm not even gonna mention the guy's name, but he said the guy's name facts, and that was that. And then he turned around and Manny was right.
Right. What's his name? Donut said Manny's coming, but he ain't gonna do nothing. And he said facts. Well, we all know that not to be true. Good morning, Bonds Reality is in the building. How you doing? Harlem, greetings. If I'm not mistaken, Julie had a domestic violence case on Manic Manny. Allegedly, I don't know. If she did, they were still together as of the night that he took the 2 lives. So I don't know about that. I don't know. Finny was celebrating his birthday early. Yeah. And you know, a lot of people are saying that he wanted to be on that strip in that spot to show me, because we're gonna listen to something else where, you know, Finny thought he would really have the ups on Manny because he was so much taller and bigger than Manny. And he's saying, you know, he was like, even if we was to square up, he's so short, he wouldn't be. But if he has a gun, none of that matters. None of that matters. People really thought Manny wouldn't. I don't know why they thought he wouldn't do nothing, but everybody said he was crazy. Everybody was calling him crazy, but everybody said he wasn't gonna do nothing. When that man sat in that car and looked and said, "Do your mama have a black dress? Do your family do you want to be buried or cremated? Because I'm gonna kill you." What did they not understand about that? All right, let's finish listening to Gunner, child. But you know, when people keep harassing you and you know, folks just get fixated on one person and can't get up off of them and think somebody not gonna do nothing, one day they just might pull up on you. And I'm serious. People get tired of being effed with. As much as I disagree with a lot of the things Thomas Sotomayor says, he's right. He said, you don't know what it's like to be effed with by someone you don't even know every single day, thinking they tough, paneling up with a bunch of people, dragging one person. Like to put you on a firing squad one by one. Allegedly. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's go.
Right there with the gun. Okay, unfacts. You know, the lie detector test has proven your facts were fucked up. And that's unfortunate for him and his wife. You know, why you got to do the wife like that? I know she had a big mouth, man, but she didn't deserve to go out like that. Should have left the wife alone. But that's just my opinion, you know. If a guy stands on his 10 and he's talking with another person on the live, that was like, hey, that fool ain't going to pull up. And the last thing he said was facts, okay? And then he said the guy's name. I'm not even going to mention the guy's name, but he said the guy's name, facts. And that was that. And then he turned around and Manny was right there with the gun. Okay? Unfacts. You know, the lie detector test has proven your facts were fucked up. And that's.
And Gunner, you're right. Donuts is his name, gave out wrong information. Donuts should have been saying, dude, he on the strip. Who knows what he gonna do? Y'all get up out of there. Go find a policeman. Move around. Okay, should have been telling them to move around. But Gunner just called it. He said your facts were wrong. Research, or however he just put it, your facts are wrong. It really was going to do so. You know, because people like to sit up and say, oh, this just internet beef. Ain't nobody going to never find me. Ain't nobody going to be able to. You got to come up out of that house sooner or later. And you don't know to what extent someone would do when you have really pushed their last button. Yeah, but you have no idea. People are real tough when they just sitting at home behind their laptop or their phone or whatever they use. They real tough. You can't Uber everything. You got to leave that house one day. So your best bet is to quit effing with folks. Finny was celebrating, yes. Okay, Harlem agreed, especially once he walked past FTF Finny the legend and touched his rump. So, okay, did he poke him in the back or did he touch his butt? I think he poked him in the back, not his rump. And allegedly, I mean, Finny had filed charges on him. And so Manny was probably mad about that too. But Manny did a video after that. Manny did a video after he walked up on him and he clearly said, nice, cool, and calm and collective. Shout out to Gunners Collective. He said, you know, I really could have done much more damage than I did. He said, there was no bloodshed. He said, I could have knocked some teeth out. He said, I just wanted to let the man know that I can get to you. So you can't keep saying the things you're saying. Call in Section 8, whatever they was doing, whatever him and that gang of folks was over there doing. The videos have since been removed because there was something being done. And I'm not, look, of course, I think rest in peace to the Finneys. It was wrong. 2 lives were taken. But how did we get there? Harlem, how did we get there, Harlem? Dark Watcher. Finny thought he was invincible. Said he messed with the wrong person. Finny thought he was invincible. Said he messed with the wrong person. Manny started it. Okay, so the Finny said they started it. Dware said the Finny started it. That October the 31st, when Bubbly Sarah couldn't film Manny. Manny told Sarah to get on up out my face. I don't want to be bothered. Don't film me. That's like me. I don't want to, because you know, people I be like, girl, no, don't take no picture of me. Let me make sure. Don't take no picture of me. Don't post no picture of me. I had somebody, it was Christmas. The only picture they posted on Facebook out of all the pictures that was taken was of me and Tommy. Why are you posting us? The fuck? All people, take me down. If I don't post it, don't you post it. Anywho, I'm digressing. So Manny said, don't film me. But I know he on Fremont Street. Everybody's filming. Well, don't get in his face. Go over there and zoom in and film him. That way, it's you still getting what you want, but you're not creating a debacle, a mess, a spectacle. But we all saw her go over there and get in his face, and then she had her tripod, and he said, "Get out my face." Then they end up Mason. And I said, though both fouls was on both sides, they should have offset the fouls, offset the penalties. Him pepper spraying, her getting in his face. She went back. They did a live. She said she was wrong. And it could have been squashed that night. But instead, 1,000 people went in his live. He saw those people, and bam. He only had like 300 subscribers. And then bam, it just started going up. And everybody would run over there to air out their grievances about Manny that they didn't like anymore. Like that lady Yayo who got in their face. Just unsubscribe and keep it moving. Okay, I need to get back to the video. Going back and forth and not letting enough alone. Okay. All right, let's get back to Gunner.
Unfortunate for him and his wife. You know, why you got to do the wife like that? I know she had a big mouth, man, but she didn't deserve to go out like that. Should have left the wife alone. But that's just my opinion, you know. If a guy stands on his 10 and he's talking that shit, well, unfortunately, man, in this lifestyle, you know, some people feel differently about the word disrespect. Some people take disrespect differently. You know, I've seen guys get off over a cold bowl of...
Right. Bubbly said herself she was wrong. So when somebody say that, don't say, oh, why you blaming the family? People be coming in my cup. I didn't say that. I said it. His wife, he even agreed with his wife. He said, yeah. But then they stayed mad about the pepper spray. But if she hadn't gotten his face, he wouldn't have pepper sprayed. That's why I say they could have just said, we were both wrong. Let's just leave it alone. You know, let's reset. And then, but no, Dware, let's hurt him. Let's take his money. But then a couple of months later, he want to start acting all brand new. You know, you don't know what you saying. You don't know how another person taking it. It may be fun and jokes to us. Well, you the one told him to take his money, how to stop his money. You coached him on how to do it. And then you want to talk to him like he was a kid. And then you want to cash out his wife $200. I still don't understand how that man cashed out that man's wife $200 for her birthday. That's a lot of money. I mean, it's not a lot for him, but crazy YouTubers been doing this crazy stuff since beginning of YouTube. And I know it'll stop when somebody run up on them. For real, for real. The guy on the screen is a snitch and scams people with fake raffles. Well, I don't know about that, but what I do know, JoJo Arizona, is what he's saying right now makes sense. You know, I don't know about raffles and stuff. But, so I don't know. Salutes, Philly Phil. Thank you. How you doing? Good morning, JoJo. My rest in peace to Finny's. Laugh out loud is hilarious. My thoughts and reviews. Okay, let's get back to Gunner.
Soup. I've seen guys roll over the bed, roll over out of their bunk in the morning in prison and go stab someone on the yard just because they could. You know, just because that knife that was in their ass was angling and starting to itch, right? So they just went out and used it. So you can never understand the mentality of a man and what he's thinking. You have to just assume, or you have to just stay out his fucking way, especially if you've disrespected him. Now, I seen this video talking about Julie, Sin City Julie, was involved and that she has been formally charged alongside of Manny Ruiz, which of course is Sin City Manny, the guy who did do the shooting. I'm here to tell you that's false. This woman has not been charged. This woman, I believe, will not be charged. And I'm going to explain to you why. There's things.
So there you have it. Julie has not yet been charged, and he doesn't think that she will be charged. Now, people like to say, oh, she knew, but she didn't pull the trigger. And she was the one who went and told the police, I think my husband just shot someone. Now, did she know he was pissed? Yeah, because they had been complaining to each other, probably talking about it all the time. Oh, they probably saying stuff like, the Finny's made another video. Did you see he made another video? Oh, Dware was on the panel. Oh, so-and-so was on the panel. Oh, they was talking about us. Oh, honey, they talked about my chin. Oh, honey, they called me. Oh, honey, they talked about my wedding dress. Who knows? They talked about it. Oh, honey, they said they was going to call Section 8. Who knows? But I know they were talking about this stuff together. That's what they do. And men got some more than women. Truth be told, men will tell it all.
That we'll never know unless Manny himself tells us. And I don't know if this man is willing to sacrifice his lady and his family and his kids more than he already has. See, he's already put himself in a...
If Julie did know, or if Julie did do anything, Manny not going to snitch her out. No. He already said, you know, I'm telling Julie I have to prepare. If I have to go do some time, then I prepare. You get yourself prepared. He not snitching Julie out. No.
Position to never be a part of their lives as far as a productive member on the streets taking care of them. That's over. This man's going to get life, probably life without, maybe even the death penalty. Okay, he's done. It's as point blank, as open and shut case as you can get. Yes, they're going to go to court. Yes, he's going to get his due process. Yes, they're going to show the cyber bullying that was going on. Yes, they're going to show the conflict between him and Finny, but never words never, ever, ever, especially in a court of law, will allow you to take matters into your own hands and to, you know, murder two people in front of hundreds of people. And that's what the judge is mostly going to focus on and mostly going to be critical about. The fact that this man did this in front of hundreds of innocent people on the Las Vegas Strip. He ain't killing people on Las Vegas Strip in front of everyone and getting away with it. That's not the image Las Vegas wants. They don't want people to be scared. That's a tourist destination, the biggest tourist destination in the world, one of them. And they don't want people detoured to not go there. They want people to go there and spend a lot of money there. So someone doing this can make people think, hey, we're going to Vegas next week. Did you hear what just happened over there in front of the Bellagio? They're smoking people. Fuck it. We'll go to Disneyland, eh? You know what I mean? We're going to go see Mickey. They're like, fuck that. But the fact is, this man was willing to crash on, sacrifice his life, his livelihood, everything he had, because he felt that man Finny the legend had already took it from him. And Finny did. Let's be totally honest. There was a lot of people sugarcoating because they felt bad. Man, I seen it get racial. Oh, he was a Mexican. He killed a black. I seen it get every angle that people would spin they could put on it. They did, right? Well, trip out on this. It was not racially motivated. It was not the tripping of women. It was nothing like that. It was one man who took an interest in belittling another man and going in on him for his own reasons and his reasons only. And he paid the ultimate price. Both of them did.
Yeah. It was really bullying, playing the dozens, gone too far, however you want to call it. Did they have a funeral yet? Yes, of course they did. And it was also showcased on YouTube and shared out. Yes, the church did it live. Mm-hmm. Yes. For the most part, people are normally buried within 1 week, at least black folks anyway. Raw Dog. The Negro was tripping on a gangster fool. Who's, oh, you call it Manny a gangster? Miss the Saturday Manny Lives, John E2 Icon. Yeah, let me show y'all let me show y'all in case some of y'all missed it. If you were just here, please thumbs up the live, everybody. Thumbs up the live. Thumbs up the live. That's all you got to do is thumbs up the live, please. Here is a few of the chats from the Sin City live from that night, just after Manny shot the Finnies. Okay. Those are some of the what a couple of the people said. As you can see, Ask Whatever said they had reported it. Este, y'all may know these people. Esteban Benavitas said, well, put a bunch of crying emojis. LA China said, why did you do it, Manny? Why? WTF is wrong with you! Exclamation, exclamation. These comments are from Julie's live right before she ended the live and deleted it after Manny took those 2 lives. And then Este said, this is not cool. What I just seen for the City family. Oh, it's not cool for the Finny family either. And then we'll look at the final comments from the Finny's live before the police ended the live. Vegas Dunn said, Pulse Point is showing the ambulance is heading to that scene. Diamond Umar said, Manny let off so many shots. Rome the Gentleman said, this is not good. They were in the Finny's live that night. Finny had over 500 people watching him. Legitable said, OMG. Moon said, wow. Ms. Cervantes said, oh my God, please, Finny. Stetso, who was supposed to be on the way, was a no-show. Stetso was a no-show. Said, I don't know, about 5 minutes away, but you never showed up. Jill 411 said, please be okay, Finny and Bubbly. Las Vegas legend simply said, karma. Las Vegas legend, you a cold piece of work? Karma. But some people feel like it was the Finny's karma. And Lee Pollock simply said in his $2 super chat, the final chat of that night, super chat, relax. 2 people have been killed. Relax. Wow. Okay, let's get back to Gunner. Let's get back to Gunner. Yes, please thumbs up the live. Yes. Manny's West Coast, though. Well, yep.
2 channels came crashing down that night. 2 people went crashing down. 3, actually, if you consider Manny. But the wife, Julie, is she guilty? There's a lot of people talking about it. I seen that page. I was like, fake fucking news, fake page, talking about she was charged. I looked it up, though, just to make sure. And no, she has not been formally charged. She has been talked to by detectives. Of course, anytime someone is involved or seen on camera with someone who shoots someone, they're going to talk to him immediately, right? They want to know if she's seen the gun. They want to know if she knew he was in possession of a gun. They want to know what he talked about. Now, I've seen video clips where people have put out where he says, should I kill him? Right? That's not what he said. That is not what he said. If you slow it down and listen to it, man, he's
Gunner, I think you're wrong about that, Gunner. He did say, should I kill this dude or what? He did say that. Let me see what you think he said. Do you even say he did say that?
He's talking about, should I record him? Like, he's not necessarily even talking about that, but people are going to spin it. They're going to use it against him. There's another clip where Julie is saying it's hot right here. And people are trying to say, well, she's saying, don't do the murder yet. It's too hot right here. But we all know summertime Las Vegas is hot. And what she was saying is it's fucking hot out here. Her little fat ass was mobbing, right? She with her little contraption she had right there, her gimbal.
Now see,
just because you're married to someone or with someone who crashes out doesn't necessarily mean you're a part of it. It was planned. But I'm a realist. I'm not an idiot. I'm far from a dummy, right? I'm the gun. And I realize how shit goes down. I know how shit may look. And it's hard for people to believe that a man could do this murder in cold blood without his significant other knowing that something was up, something was off, right? But see, what Manny was a little bit different. He was always off. Whether he was on Scante, whether he was just being himself, you could see in the videos leading up, and not just one or two videos, several videos leading up to this ultimate altercation, right? That he was done. His mind was already locked in. He wanted this guy bad. You know what I'm saying? He said, I want you, puto. He wanted him. He wanted him. He felt like.
Now that's facts. Manny had come to the point he wanted him. I mean, when you go back and you listen to that, you're in my city. He got all the rings on his hand and you're in my city. How could I not see my friend? You're in my city, my biggest fan. He calling them his biggest fan because every video on that channel for the last year and a half, 2 years was about Manny. So that's why he said that was they were his biggest fans. When every video someone makes and talks about it is about you, just like with Dr. Umar and Lennon, every video that man makes is about Dr. Umar. Biggest fan. Looney Tunes, but biggest fan. Okay, I think it's absolutely nuts. But anyway, I'm digressing. I'm getting into another case I'm working.
He had no other option. There was no other way to go. This man had disrespected him and his family. And it gets deeper, man. As I've looked into it, way deeper, man. Do you know that this guy, Finny, literally called the Section 8 housing that Manny, look at, everybody expects because you're a YouTuber or you're on social media that you're a baller, that you have money, or that you're living better than them just because you're on camera.
No, barely. Look, even if you get a video with 10, 15, 20, 30,000 views, that's not a whole lot of money. You know, some people get lucky and people will super chat, and you know, some people get lucky and people will super chat a lot. I don't hardly ever get super chats. You know, so not, you know, it's the luck of the draw. And then so for somebody to try and take away what little help you're getting, and they already stopped all your super chats you was making on the weekends, Fridays and Saturdays. Somebody say YouTube after hours will never be the same. Haven't been, you know. Well, I know there's a lot of people still doing the nightlife in Vegas, but you know nobody can do it like Manny, and then these other people have their own way. But Manny made a decision. He felt like he had to do that. I mean, he hated Finny. Do you hear me? When he got there and she jumped in front of him, don't you come over here starting no shit. What you trying to do? He was just like, and then meanwhile, Finny in the back, what's up, cuz? And he was biting his lip, and he just bam, and just went in. And then walked up on him to make sure he finished it. Like somebody put a hit out on him and sent him to do it. And he had to make sure the job was done. Like he was becoming an Illuminati type person or something. Manny was threatening to shoot him. I saw that video. See you at the red light, Finny. Pow. Don't let me see you at the red light, Finny. He said it. Manny's still getting views, even. Yeah, everybody talking about him now. Connect Electric. Good morning, sexy. Good morning, Connect Electric. Manny called Bubbly's job. Child, Manny's that. I'm not surprised. I don't know who did what first. Well, but they say Dware gave him the information. Manny said, he said, I don't mean to be a bitch, but Dware gave me your wife's name, her place of work, everything. after he cashed after $200. Allegedly, that may not be true, but allegedly, that's what Manny said. I mean, why would he lie about it? If he's willing to take 2 lives, why would he lie about something simple as that? Unfortunately, MM had already proposed to take them both out. He knew he was going to have to take Bubbly too. Ooh. Manny was stupid. Manny had proposed to take. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And he did it.
It don't take much to fucking flip a phone sideways and get busy, right? Doesn't necessarily mean you have the fucking nicest cars or the nicest pad or the greatest life. You portray on social media that you're living your best life and everything's good, but not everyone has it like everyone has it, right?
Right. When people come in here and say, "Oh, I'm living. Oh, I got it going on. You know, I'm happy. This is, you know, this in my real life." Well, why you got to be on here effing with somebody 24/7? If you're so happy, why do you have to come on here and degrade and stalk and harass somebody? And I'm just talking about in general for anyone that does it on YouTube. Why do you have to come on here and harass? Your life is so wonderful, so perfect. Why are you spending all your time on YouTube, worried about everything on YouTube if you have this wonderful life? Because you don't. Because you don't. And we know you don't.
So some people do live on Section 8. Some people do live in the ghetto. Some people do not have the vehicles you might think they have. Some people, you know, look a certain way, but they're a whole different person. Wes Watson, right? On YouTube. It's the way, well, actually, nah, he's a bad example. He is the fucking way he is. There's other people, right? I digress. What I'm saying is, you have people that expect, their expectations are you are exactly what you portray or how you look. And in Sin City Manny's case, yes, he was on Section 8, him and his old lady with his kids. Yes, he was barely getting by. Yes, man, he had quit his job to be a full-time YouTuber. Yes, there was a lot of things that he'd done that he probably shouldn't have or he couldn't prevent. But at the end of the day, that doesn't mean knock a man down because of that. Finny the Legend, excuse me, I was about to say Fin City. That's what he called himself one time. He said, this is the new Fin City channel, Fin City Family. But that was another thing, man, just to agitate and to pick at that dude. Is look what happened, right? But you have a man that is going in on this man's livelihood, calling jobs, calling Section 8, getting them kicked off, and antagonizing them, talking about his infidelities, trying to break up his family. I mean, there was a lot going on there, man. Nothing warrants death or murder, but fuck. Someone like myself and several others I know would have been like, motherfucker, right? So I can understand the reasoning behind what Manny did. I just don't understand the exact reason. Now, as far as Sin City Julie, was she culpable because she was with them? Well, the detectives definitely talked to her and figured she's a mother. She has kids. If you listen close to the video that she was recording, she took off screaming and yelling. She wasn't aware. Regardless of what people say, yes, she was aware that her husband, Manny, had an issue, that they had an issue, that there was going to probably be an altercation. That I'm sure of. She was under the impression that Manny was probably going to fucking run up on him. There might be a physical altercation. That's why she kept on.
Okay. There's only one Manny. You're right. There's only one. There's only one of all of us. You're absolutely right about that. Gunner is a dropout. He don't know a thing about this. Now, see, it wouldn't matter if he was a dropout or not. What he's saying, I agree with the stuff he's saying. I mean, sometimes you can just go too far with people, and you don't know how far that person will go when they feel like they've been wronged. You know, it could be just beefing, internet beefing 101. No, people can really cross the line. When you start talking about dead folks, and when you start calling people jobs, and when you just, you're doing too much. And when you paneling up every Tuesday or whatever to talk about a man, his wife, the kids, and saying, okay, I got 3 people mirroring all of his lives. Let me know how much, and then, just watching everything. You don't know what it's like to have and I'm just speaking from my point of view, a psycho nutcase watching everything you do. It makes you want to pull up on somebody. But you shouldn't, of course. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. But some people will do it.
Walking. She kept on walking because she didn't want nothing to do with the altercation. Dude, I believe that she was walking with him thinking that he was going to kill, these people. I don't believe it. If she did, she would already have been charged. They wouldn't be taking this long. They're not going to wait months or a month to charge you. They will get you right off the bat. They've seen every video like we've seen every video. These detectives have seen more than we've seen. They got angles from every casino. They've seen some shit, I'm sure, that we're not privy to, right? Now, here's the thing, though. This is what she could be charged with. Not necessarily the murder. Not necessarily the carrying out of the execution of these 2 people.
They got angles of everything, different angles, the DA and the police. So I wonder, did Manny just turn around and come back? I've been saying this. I mean, no one has found footage of that yet. Or did Bubbly stop him? And, that I think the DA will look at that, because if Manny just straight up turned around and came back, then that's definitely going to look like this premeditated. Like, even if, they still didn't pull out a weapon on him, even if she did stop him. But I'm thinking he turned around because she said, what you doing? What, don't you come over here starting no shit. What you want? What you doing? Don't you? And she was all in his face. But he didn't want her. He was looking up at her, probably thinking, get the fuck out of my face. And he just went around her. YouTubers doxing, swatting it messed up. Yeah, folk love the dox. Love the dox. Those doxing make folk feel so good. What more to say? Feel so damn good when you dox, huh? Doxing ain't shit. Doxing ass. Doxing is for weak folk.
And it doesn't matter if they were bullying him. It doesn't matter if they were tearing his life apart. I mean, on the street angle, yes, that shit matters, right? Fuck that. But in reality, in a courtroom, it doesn't matter. Yes, they pushed this guy to the edge. Yes, they are culpable in their own demise. But
I will say now, we all got everybody's got to go one day. And like somebody say, everyone has an appointment that can't be canceled. But can you reschedule your appointment and not make it, can you reschedule it? Can you do something to just not be so like going to Vegas and just being right there where a person used to be, and you've gotten on this person's last nerve and they hate you and they say they want to take you out. So we all got an appointment that we can't cancel. Everybody got to go one day. Just as sure as the days, as long as the summertime, and just as sure as you were born, you gonna die one day. Be ye ever ready.
But you can't do it anyways, right? No matter how mad you are, you just got to sit down and take it. That's crazy, but that's the way life is. Dial 911, right? You just can't do you just can't do it. I'm not encouraging anyone to dial 911. I'm just saying that's the mentality there. That's what the cops will tell you. Hey, don't take matters in your own hands. Call somebody. I don't know who the fuck he was in the call about getting kicked off his Section 8, but whatever, right? Julie could be charged with aiding and abetting after the fact. I'll explain to you why. In the videos, she's seen what it looks like carrying Manny's shirt, maybe his hat. Basically, after he got off, somewhere along the line, they end up meeting up immediately. And just like any dude, I'm with my chick. We're walking. I see an enemigo, right? Someone that I know fucking poses a threat, or someone that I've been trying to get at for a minute. And I decide in my mind, let's just take it from Manny's angle. I decide in my mind, I'm going to kill these motherfuckers, right? Fuck that, eh? Right? And my girl doesn't even know. I'm trying to keep her out the loop. Like, She knows that we got beef. She knows that I'm probably strapped up. She knows, you know what I'm saying, I'm a fool with it, but she doesn't believe. No one believes they're just going to start killing people. That's not what people, normal people, how they think, right? And we're mobbing, and this dude, I see him, and he's laughing and get facts, homie, right? And he's doing his thing, and his old lady's there on poster looking crazy because she, if you look at the video, Bubbly was definitely on poster, meaning she was on lookout. She was like looking. She was smarter than her husband. She was smarter. She knew there was a threat out there, and she was nervous. She was nervous. Her husband didn't care. He was so enraptured and caught up in social media that he did not really care. He cared, but not enough to pay attention. Rule number one, he broke it, right? And so say I'm Manny and I'm walking by. I see that my lady, I tell her, just keep on walking. I'm going to get at these fools. She keeps on walking. Boom, boom, boom. Of course, she screams just like everyone else because she don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, shit, right? She don't know if it's her husband that got shot, if he did the shooting, whatever, because it could have went either way. No one knew if Finny had something, he could have pulled something out and got to handling his business, Wyatt Earp style, right? You got Billy the Kid versus Wyatt Earp. Who's going to win? Well, in this case, Manny the Kid won. Okay, because Wyatt Earp didn't bring a gun that day. So he shoots, boom, he scores. It is what it is, right? Julie's walking away. Of course, her old man's, hey, after takes his shirt off, hat, and he hands it to her. Fuck, keep on walking. What is she going to do? You know, my lady, if I had a lady, which I don't right now, right? But if I did, she's going to walk away with my shit. She's going to tuck it like fuck it and just keep on pushing. Shit's happening fast. Could she be charged with aiding and abetting? Quite possibly. Quite possibly, you know. But I don't know if the law enforcement is going to be that petty. But as far as her being charged in the actual murder, committing, premeditating, planning, she's not going to be charged. And she hasn't been charged. And it's crazy for people to go out there and make videos saying that she is. I hope you weren't clickbaited or anything like that by the title of this video, because if you look, I put question marks. Charged, that's the way I said it. Not that she's being charged, but I don't think she will. I think she has to live with the fact, you know, she was involved to some level with that horrific crime, just being associated with Manny being his old lady. And it's crazy now because there's people that support her. Definitely. They had supporters, but there's a lot of people. She can't go really anywhere without people talking shit. It's your fault. You guys did this. Your old man's that. Really, it's the only people's fault it is the people that actually were directly involved. Did Julie play into it? Did she get into some of the beefs? Yes, she did. She was backing her old man up and doing her thing. But I don't believe she was involved in either planning or plotting of that murder or the majority of the shit that was going on. That was two grown men, two men with egos. And they fell into that YouTube trap of thinking that they were blowing up and start. We're talking about guys that didn't have a crazy amount of followers, man, but they were just off the hook. I'm tripping out because, you know, having been through all the different stages of YouTube, having a little bit of followers, decent followers, you know, a nice amount. Now I think about 150,000, whatever, right? I would never get all crazy like that over YouTube. These motherfuckers are getting wild. Anyways, just to recap, man, Sin City Julie was not charged. These people that are making these videos, these fake ass tabloid.
Some people get really crazy about YouTube. They think they have real games, real families. They think it's real. I mean, this is my game. This is my family. I'm rooting for you. I'm standing for you. I'm rocking for you. Oh my goodness. Losing their motherfucking mind. But I feel you, Gunner. Yeah, some people. I don't think Julie had anything to do with it. Okay, native atheist. Good morning. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. One drunk guy. More than backing her man up, she was talking mad-ish for months. But they were talking mad-ish about her. I don't disagree. Both sides were talking mad shit. Didn't they call her fat and say she needed to have a chin and had a flat ass and talked about a wedding dress and everything, say she didn't look like Marilyn Monroe? I'm just saying they were both doing it. Am I right? Gunner almost through. Let's see here.
Fake news videos, man, they need to stop. Because they could put that girl in danger. They could put that woman and her kids and family in danger. People need to leave her alone. Let her just do her thing, man. It's unfortunate that we do crime, and I did it myself a lot of times, and our family suffers. You know, imagine catching a body,
Wait, Gunner, you said you did some crimes. Not you, Gunner. No, not you. Not you. I misunderstood that.
Right? You catch a body, and yeah, it's all good for the hood, right? The homie's like, yeah, the homie's a killer. He's with it, right? They're cool with it. They ain't gonna send you no money on your books, but they're cool with it, right? And then whatever people you were trying to impress, they're cool. But your family ain't cool. Your family still has to live in that city where you committed that crime. Your family still has to see that person's family. Your family still has to walk around. You got to think about things before you do it. With that being said, thumbs up or thumbs down. Heavy's going to be the head that wears the crown. I'm going to continue to strive, struggle.
I shared his video on my community wall. Y'all go subscribe and check Gunner out if you like. How did I do this? So now what we're going to do. That's what man was riding around saying, I heard you in my city. I'm looking for my baby. Okay. What happened to my? Okay. All right, guys. So we just listened to Gunner, and he says, okay, so Julie has not been charged. He doesn't think Julie will be charged. He said if it is, she could the least, the most it will be aiding and abetting. She was seen walking with Manny's hat and shirt. I don't know. I don't know what the DA is gonna do. Who knows? But let's listen. I woke up the other morning 2 days ago. I don't know. But Trish was playing something, so I went and found. Hold up, let's listen to this. Wait a minute. I want to play it from over here. Let's listen.
Hold on, I'm back. Well, why did you get into this? Tell me what don't get on my live.
You put it there. You put it there, bro. You talking about me, you in Vegas, bro, and I'm saying you gotta watch what you say.
So this is on Finny's channel. And for some reason, Graph One, whom I like Graphic, had hit the panel. And I don't know, I think Graphic and Dware maybe, I don't know, was going at it or something, but this is when Finny really started talking mad shit. Listen.
Jokes are jokes, and then squabble is squabble. Like, so when you draw a line and you say that, what if he say, okay, no more talking now? So then you... So
hey, bro, I don't have my homies on here. I don't have my homies here.
Huh?
I don't have my homies on here. I'm just by myself.
But you won't let them on. Bro, hold on, see? That don't mean nothing. Like, I didn't even have to tell y'all Zelly was my homie. Like, that don't mean nothing. Like, I'm not saying...
So Zelly is his homie, you know, and I said Zelly and Finny, they sort of talk a lot and laugh alike, you know, so you could tell that that was his best friend. Even Dware said Zelly was his best friend. I think Zelly spoke at the funeral and they said that he called Manny Loke, which I think is a reference to a Crip, I think.
I'm not
saying... start calling the homies and doing shit like that. I try to tell everybody, like, I don't know.
Bro,
Zelly, we all the same color, too. I'm just letting you know. I don't just know Mexicans. I'm just telling you.
Well, hold on, bro. You keep running, you keep saying this stuff, bro. Zelly and Jay, they, like, I'm from Arizona. They didn't even grow up gangbanging. I'm the gangbanger out of us. So they not even on that time. So when you talk that time, that's my type shit. I grew up a Crip. I'm a low. They not even on that. So when you...
He grew up a Crip. He's a low. That's why he said, what up, cuz? He admitted. Maybe that's why the family took the videos down. Because people started playing this part out of it. So he say he grew up a gangbanger and he's a Crip. I'm a low. What he said? Low? I don't know. Let's listen again.
That time. So when you talk that time, that's my type shit. I grew up a Crip. I'm a low. They not even on that. So when you say that, they not even my gangbanging homeboys. So like I don't even bring my
gangbang.
So gang banging. What do people do when they gang bang? He say they're not my gang banging homeboys. You know, if he was really a gang banger,
Hold on. I don't bring my gangbanging homeboys on here because this ain't a gangbanging environment. You try to make it that. You try to make it that. You try to make it that.
That's all I said.
Yeah. So why though?
But why you going up the sea and all that shit? What's that?
Because I'm alone. But I don't
don't think I know though.
It don't matter. Why does that matter though?
Why you bringing it to that? I don't deal with like. Why you bringing up that shit? I ain't bringing out hey Furu from this and that. What
because
the fuck?
You said you had homeboys, and I drew a line and said.
But you have your homie. You said this is your homeboy. This
yeah,
your friend,
is.
Right? You know him.
But he's not on what you talk about.
I don't have my homeboys on here. I just have me.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is, I was between y'all.
Why are you sticking up for this man?
I'm not sticking up for him. I'm saying what could have happened. I'm saying he went from
telling me that I would be scared because this man is going to come up to me.
So that was just Finny saying that, you know, he was a gangbanger. He grew up alone. He, you know, yes, he was actually Finny's bids were confiscated like a week ago for the case. Well, they were still up on the thing though. Everybody done confiscated them videos. All right. So hold up, I had something else I wanted to play. Oh yeah, I already knew the DA was gonna. The DA, everybody that make a video about this, you know, because when I did a case, anyway, never mind. But yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Hold on, guys. There was something else I wanted to play. I wish I would have I got so much stuff in here. Woo. I meant to extract it. See, there's just so much content. At least thank you to the 91 people that's up this early listening to me. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for supporting me. Because I know it's a lot of people talking about this. You can get, and you know, hey, I'm just giving y'all a little leftovers, but I appreciate you. Dang it, I can't find it. Ugh. Is this it?
He just got that email, so his heart hurt. He thought he had me in a safe place. Partner got it before. His partner got it, but his partner he didn't.
That's not it. That's not the one. At least I don't think it is. Bear with me, good people. This is what it looks like when you're unorganized. Oh. I think it was like a 10-minute clip. Something told me to move that. One minute, guys. 1 minute. I mean, I think it was when
Let's get this clear though, y'all, because we all laugh and joke. This is a PR. This is a PR moment. We all laugh and joke, but mental illness is real, and we can clearly see this guy is mentally ill. So one thing about it, that's why I want to put it in. Oh, y'all.
No, that's not the one. Although we've heard that one before. You know, he said he was mentally ill. He was mentally ill or just pissed off to a point of no return. It could be looked at either way. Either way. Where is that content? Well, thank y'all for being patient with me. Oh, I just got so much stuff in this phone. Ugh. Y'all know there's a lot of stuff, right? Well, let's play this with Tommy.
All I'm saying is this. Had I had all those years with that one, I don't think I could have thrown it away for Manny Ruiz. I had a woman with a wife with a ass would do whatever I asked. 4 children, grandchildren. I'm sorry, I'm not arguing with a online that has nothing to lose at all. This man has nothing to lose at all. I'm not going to see this man and tell him what up, cuz. I'm not flagging and making sure he goes broke. Trying to do this to this man. I got something at home. I'm happy with what I got at home. But I guess, I mean, you have to think about it. I guess people don't really think what they have at home. You don't typically think about it. I guess it's not something that crosses your mind. Oh, yes, they do have a GoFundMe. Yes. And their GoFundMe has done very well. They should have life insurance with all those children and grandchildren. You'd assume. You said over a YouTube channel with 5,000 subscribers. It has 5,000 now. It was 3,000 originally. Thank you, Nail.
It has over 7,000 now. I'm getting close to 8,000.
They had 3,000 originally. 3,000. They were trying to grow and steal from him, just like how I can't do my own Facebook page now. It's ridiculous. And if people keeping with you like that, I had an argument with online just earlier. He was trying to tell me how broke I was and everything else. Then turned around and said, well, if you ain't broke, then you scamming people. But you were telling people, and let me tell you something. It's one of the worst things in the world to constantly be fucked with by people you don't know. And it is,
that is so damn true. To have somebody come on here every day that don't know you, wasn't raised around you, to try and speak on your life like they know your life better than you. I absolutely hate that BS. I mean, I hate it with a passion. You don't know me. You can't speak on me.
Know what people say. You should not take it seriously. But it's very difficult because I will say this.
Especially for somebody to say I'm evil or I'm a demon. No, you evil. You a demon. You ain't shit. You never was shit. When you was born, you wasn't shit.
A lot of people who you see getting online, how stable do you think they were in the first place? If any of us are being honest, how stable were these people in the first place? They probably weren't, because what you got to do is get online and create a personality.
This is Tommy Sotomayor. He actually had a relationship. When I say he worked with Bubbly, she was his co-host when he lived in Arizona. She was wanting to be a star, whatever you want to call it. and her husband would drop her off at because he did the show at his house. So Finny would take her to Tommy Sotomayor's house and drop her off so they could do the show. And she used to talk about, you know, like black women, why she didn't think why they wore weaves, and you know, why do black women act? Because you guys know how Tommy felt about black women. So she was like, she was talking like about black women like that in his sort of tone. Someone once said that, never mind.
That probably isn't true. Not saying that all of it isn't, but a lot of it isn't. And then you get addicted to it. And the last thing you want is someone to tear down your image. You did a lot building up this image of who you were.
Right. On either side. You know, Manny was spending hundreds of dollars on costumes, stuff to go out on the strip and make money, and then people come and tear it down. Many of them, they didn't want their reputation torn down either. Los Angeles Active, how you doing? Alice in Wonderland, yeah, this is Tommy Sotomayor.
And you like this image that you built. They kept saying how they knew Manny's image was being destroyed. They said it. They said without the internet, they knew he had nothing. They said that without the internet, he would probably kill himself. Why would you say that? You know how many of those people said, if I lose the internet, I'll kill myself? I'm going to kill himself. We take a YouTube channel down. That's all they got. If we make him go broke, he'll kill himself. Many of them who kept saying, flag my stuff, kept saying that. Why would you want me to kill myself because you don't like my YouTube videos? Why would you say you want me to go broke? Well, as one of them said, so he could be working at fast food. Why would you do that? Imagine if I was everything y'all say I would.
Oh, look like my computer's stuck again. Ah. You know what? I don't know why it's not showing me. My computer be tripping. I know y'all can hear me, but you can't actually see me. You can see the comments and everything. Hold on, guys. Just hold on. All 101 of you, don't go nowhere if you really like me. If you leave, you don't like me. And just like that, I'm back.
And never had anything in my life. Why would you take away the one thing I just made? Why would you do that?
Morning.
Why would you see the one thing I've been able to create and you took it? people who were doing.
He's saying, why would they see the one thing Manny had and take it? You know, from Tommy Sotomayor's point of view, he says that, you know, Finny just shouldn't have put his wife in that type of danger. This is his point of view. Let's rewind it a little bit. Let's rewind Tommy Sotomayor. Because he did know, I mean, he had text messages from her, you know, because they worked together. He said the last text he received from Bubbly was in 2023. She texted him and said, "Happy birthday."
All I'm saying is this. Had I had all those years with that woman, I don't think I could have thrown it away for Manny Ruiz. I had a woman with a wife with a ass would do whatever I asked. 4 children, grandchildren. I'm sorry, I'm not arguing with a online that has nothing to lose at all. This man has nothing to lose at all. I'm not going to see this man and tell him what up, cuz. I'm not flagging and making sure he goes broke. Trying to do this to this man. I got something at home. I'm happy with what I got at home. But I guess, I mean, you have to think about it. I guess people don't really think what they have at home. You don't typically think about it. I guess it's not something that crosses your mind. Oh, yes, they do have a GoFundMe, yes. And their GoFundMe has done very well. They should have life insurance with all those children and grandchildren. You'd assume. You said over a YouTube channel with 5,000 subscribers. It has 5,000 now. It was 3,000 originally. Thank you, Nail. They had 3,000 originally. 3,000. They were trying to grow and steal from him. Just like how I can't do my own Facebook page now. It's ridiculous. And if people keeping with you like that, I had an argument with online just earlier. He was trying to tell me how broke I was and everything else. Then turned around and said, well, if you ain't broke, then you scamming people. But you were telling people, and let me tell you something. It's one of the worst things in the world to constantly be fucked with by people you don't know. And it is, I know what people say, you should not take it seriously, but it's very difficult because I will say this. A lot of people who you see getting online, how stable do you think they were in the first place? If any of us are being honest, how stable were these people in the first place? They probably weren't, because what you got to do is get online and create a personality that probably isn't true. Not saying that all of it isn't, but a lot of it isn't. And then you get addicted.
Do you think people get on YouTube and create something that's really not true about themselves? You know, especially if they're the type that never shows their face. They're always behind an avatar. So you really don't know their life. But then they come and they criticize someone's life, every move, every aspect of someone else's life. But you don't know what their real life is. That's the dumbest shit I ever seen. A wife and 3 kids. Good morning, Linda. Miss Linda, how you doing? CJ the Cat, how you doing? Welcome in, CJ the Cat. He turned the YouTube channel into getting drunk and etc. 7 nights a week for so long. That's not a job, not a hustle. It's a habit. Let's say that's true. Let's say that's true. But that's his life and that's his business. Did that warrant him being drugged every Tuesday with panels of people and saying, don't let him make no more money, watch his live while I'm doing my live, tell me what's going on over there? I mean, I'm not saying, of course, what he did was wrong, but I'm just asking.
And the last thing you want is someone to tear down your image. You did a lot building up this image of who you were, and you like this image that you built. They kept saying how they knew Manny's image was being destroyed. They said it. They said without the internet, they knew he had nothing. They said that without the internet, he would probably kill himself. Why would you say that? You know how many of those people said, if I lose the internet, I'll kill myself? I'm going to kill himself. We take a YouTube channel down. That's all they got. If we make him go broke, he'll kill himself. Many of them who kept saying, flag my stuff, kept saying that. Why would you want me to kill myself because you don't like my YouTube videos? Why would you say you want me to go broke? Well, as one of them said, so he could be working at fast food. Why would you do that?
I'm sorry, Tommy Sotomayor crazy. But he's right. Okay. So they say they want him to go broke, so they want to, and then he said they want him to go first. But then they say if you get a job at the fast food, they're gonna call and don't want you to have that job.
Imagine if I was everything y'all say I was a lame and never had anything in my life. Why would you take away the one thing I just made? Why would you do that? Why would you see the one thing I've been able to create and you took it? The people who were doing this have to remember, right? Because they niggas. Y'all had a beautiful family. Y'all had everything. Why would y'all take the one thing he has? You admitted that you have more than he has. You admitted that your life is better than his. Why would you take away the one thing? It's the one thing you said he has. That's what I was trying to tell him, Mario. A man with nothing to lose is a dangerous man.
A man with nothing to lose is a dangerous man. I feel you for real. But the people taking on Finny's channel, talking on Finny's channel, were treated like ish by sensitive family before they found a place to vent on Tuesdays. I still find that weird a little bit. I gotta go vent about Sin City family. Just block him and unsubscribe and move on. Why you gotta go trash somebody once you quit supporting them? Why do you have to gang up and start trashing them? Just leave them alone. So everybody that's why we're here. I don't know. I can't even explain it. I'm staying like your fairness and content. Thank you, Miss Cynthia. So is Manny supposed to be the victim? No. He committed double murder. No. Absolutely not. Just because you get drugged don't mean you got a right to go commit murder. No, ma'am. I've been drugged. I ain't cooked nobody's life. Couple of women I'd like to choke the shit out of, but you know, it is what it is. But no, I'm not gonna take nobody's life. But not everybody can take a good dragon and keep it pushing. Not everybody's built. And then a man, especially, you know, if some people say he was short, you know, he was being called gay, homosexual, whatever, losing money. It's different when, you know, a man, I mean, he got pride, you know, a family. His woman looking at him, damn, you gonna let him say that about you? They call you gay, you gay. They say you cheating on me, you cheating. Who you cheating with? They say he was cheating, they snitching on him. Come on now. Even Finny said, I know I'm breaking the code. That's y'all code, bro code. You don't snitch. Snitches get stitches. Sounds like Dware talking. No, that's Tommy Sotomayor, honey. Okay, what was I gonna go play? Oh, let me go back and see if we can't. Hold on, good people. Hold on, good people. Oh, which one was it?
You should.
Shout out to China Mac, yo. For real, shout out to China Mac.
I don't think this is the live I was listening to that we were reviewing. What was the name of it? It's Tuesday. Finny, Sin City Family. Every streamer wants. P-Man is Tuesday. Come join the best live chat. Sin City Family Why? Buster Sell Panty Half.
Nah.
Oh, I found it. This is the one I was listening to. Okay. And I stopped at 2 hours and I wrote that at 2.42.
For him to even get that a strike because the videos weren't staying up. And that
So this is Dware. So there's a couple of videos still left on the channel that Finny created to mock Manny. It's called Sin City Finny.
talked with him for what, about 2 weeks, Finny? How the chat know how long that shit was going?
Bro,
You know what? I want to show y'all. So let me pull it up here. I want y'all to be able to see them because we were reviewing this, you know, and like I say, Dware came up there calling himself chin checking. P-Man is Tuesday already soon. Okay. So I said we was going to come back and finish this. And we're doing that, okay? Before they take this down. Because I don't have it downloaded.
His streams. When he revealed that he got it, that he finally he was about to cry. He said, I walked too many miles, guys. I walked too many miles for somebody to steal my stuff. And then for you guys to, I want you guys to tell all the other YouTubers because they're not going to like it. You guys tell all those other YouTubers what he's doing to me. And what they do, they laughed. They came on Legends channel the next Tuesday. They didn't honor it.
Now that's one person, Manny, that I don't mind fucking with. I don't have no problem fucking with. I don't care how he feels. Because that shit he did with Finny, I'm gonna say us, but just Finny and Bubbly, that shit was so uncalled for, pepper spray, and that's like the most pussiest shit I have ever seen. You had your security, you waited till your security dude got in between you and Finny, and then you decide to pepper spray. Because if his security wasn't there, he wasn't pepper spraying nobody. Because he knows Finny would have got to his ass regardless. So that was like the most pussy ass shit I've ever seen. And
why would I
especially
have
pepper
why would
spray.
I have any weapons if I got security? You know, that's how I feel about it. Like I got
Security had it handled. Security got in between them.
Right.
But pepper, especially, I mean, you know, I can see him pepper spraying Finny because he ain't gonna fight Finny. But he already has security in between. But Bubbly, like, dude, dude, you are the most pussiest motherfucker I have ever seen. Like, I've never seen no shit like that. Then I seen a video you pepper sprayed a girl on Fremont, some chick. Like, what the fuck?
Thank you, J. Earl Time Production. This channel, good morning. This channel is real raw and uncut. I'm from Dallas and I mess with y'all. Salute. I'm from Beaumont, Texas myself. Shout out to them Dallas Cowboys, though. I am a diehard Dallas Cowboy fan. Okay? And preseason is going to be coming up and everything's about to start, baby. Oh, I can't wait. We're going to the Super Bowl this year, okay? Y'all heard it here first. The first one he mentioned, F Donuts. F Donuts is up there? Really? Which one is F Donuts? Which one of these icons is F Donuts? Because F Donuts, you the one told him Manny wasn't gonna do nothing. You lied to this man. You should have been saying, dude, you my homie. I need y'all to bounce quick, fast, and in a hurry. Which one is F Donuts? Okay, let's listen. They might come. Hey, Op, how you doing? It's in the building early this morning. Good morning, everybody. Let's get some coffee and donuts, and we're going to chill for about another hour, maybe. Then I'm going back to bed. Cynthia, the pepper spray incident. Well, you know what? I think that was just an offset because they said that Bubbly started it because she got in Manny's face. They should have just left Manny alone. Shit. But Manny wrong for taking their lives, people, okay? I'm just saying, I wish it could have just all never happened. Just because Sarah, who the hell is Sarah? Can anybody tell me who Sarah is, please? Can I get any type of a inside break? Give me some inside info. Come on, people. Quit holding it all. Cowboys. Is that a downside thumb? Okay, you're banned forever. I'm just kidding. I can't ban nobody. I need all the people over here I can get. Raiders. I actually like the Raiders as long as they're not playing my Cowboys. I don't have a problem with the Raiders. I know he's dead and gone now. I liked him. I don't have a problem with the Raiders. Football back July 31st, thank God. And you better know it, baby. It's going down in the DM. How about them Cowboys? How about not on there? Oh, not on this one. Well, where is he? You are up on the comments today. Usually I'm up on the comments. Oh, okay. Oh, what you trying to say? I'm be a little slow. I can keep up with you young folks. I know y'all young. Let's keep Sarah out of it. Oh, that's what Dware. Look. I know, honey. I better not talk about Sarah too much. Dware better came over here and cursed me out. Because at the beginning of this video, you know what? I'm going to go back to the part of it in a minute. Hold on. He was really chin-checking Finny about Sarah. Damn, Sarah. I don't mean it like that. I'm just saying. You're up on the comments today. Blessings, sister. Good morning, Faith. How you doing? One of the videos still up. He mentioned F Donuts and why he chose his name, but Donuts not on any of the panels. Oh, okay. Mr. Robot Man. Good morning, Mr. Robot Man. Sister, the Saints beat the Cowboys. Sister Louisa. The Saints probably use a little hoodoo, but we covered this year. Y'all can't put no spells on us. We rebuke them Saints and they spells. Get on back to New Orleans. Cowboys, we ain't going this year, baby. We not going. We ready. We got that new we ready. America's team. Remember that. This is America's channel. Okay? I can't go wrong. I'm America's channel. I wear the blue and the silver, baby. The stars over here. Are you doing this morning? I'm doing good. I'm doing wonderful this morning. Yes, I am, honey. Woke up in my right mind, got on my knees and prayed. I'm good. Okay. What I want to do, and then I'm going to go back to it. No, I don't do this. I know you don't. I'm just kidding. Jerry Jones need to let coach. He ruined the Cowboys. Jerry, that's his team, child. All I can do is hope one day. I just hope we do well. But hold up. Let me see. What did I know where I stopped at, but so listen, right here. When Dware first comes up, listen.
What you gotta say about it? I honestly,
Sarah,
you better go
just
get
say
your
this,
joint.
Finny. You keep
I
keep bringing up Sarah and Urban AZ. Sarah ain't hating on you, Finny.
Hey, if you ain't here, Sarah, come in here and say something then.
You gonna let me talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
Too many people talking, man.
Go ahead, man. Go
Sarah
ahead.
You see, you gonna let me talk? You gonna let me talk? He laying in that bed looking up at the wall while he talk. You gonna let me talk? You gonna let me talk? Too many people talking about. Wasn't nobody talking about you and the channel holder. He should have put you on mute and say, "Damn, Sarah."
Is not hating on you, Sarah. Sarah could care less, man. And Sarah ain't gonna come in here. That ain't her. Dude, everybody ain't thinking like you. Y'all,
Now y'all see how Finny was back there dancing, you know, like a young, you know, like he was just having fun. He thought this was a game. And Dware trying to check him about Sarah.
I don't think somebody, I told Finny, I already told you this. Everybody don't think the same. So she ain't, trust me, Sarah.
And by him dancing, he really letting Dware know, I don't give a damn about what you saying, but he don't know how to express to Dware, because to him, see, he thinks Dware, you know, Dware has a little bit more money than him. Dware played sports, football. He loves football. He loves the Cardinals. Dware played for the Cardinals. Like Dware once said, Finny was a fan of his, he thought. So he thinks he can talk to Finny that way. And I don't think he respected Finny. Whack 100 called him out on that.
Sarah ain't thinking about you and your channel, dog. Trust me, Sarah.
You see how he looking at him? He don't want to hear that, what you talking, Dware. Speaking to Kizzy, good morning. College football. You know, I really don't watch it that often. You know, when my daughter was a cheerleader at the college at UAPB, you know, but I like Alabama Crimson and Tide. I do. And that is where our number one draft came from. I call him Big Papa. You saw he danced across when he got drafted, didn't he have on pink too? What color did he have on? I did a short about him. I can't even remember his name now. Lord have mercy. See, but I don't really watch college, but I'll know it and know his jersey. I'm actually going to get his jersey for the Cowboys. But he a big joker, honey. He was so happy. But who wouldn't be happy becoming a part of America's team? Dware played for the Dallas Cowboys. That's the only little grace I give you. He always trying to make people let him talk. I know. Are you gonna let me talk? It's too many people talking. Can you clear the panel? I wish he would come on this panel. I'm gonna go, oh, hey, Dware, how you doing? I'm just kidding. No, I wouldn't, y'all. I bet y'all saying you'll be like, hey, Dware, how you doing? How did you like playing for the Cowboys? No, I'm just kidding, people. All right, okay. I wouldn't become a fan. Looking like he 100. Oh, Lord. Come on, don't talk about the bed. We don't do that over here. We're not going to do that. We don't. No, we're not going to do that. I know how it feels to be talked about. Clowning. Exactly. He thought this was a game. Yeah, he did. Bless his heart. He did. Bless his heart. May he rest in peace. They had known each other too long, other than that. Right. Zelly was his good friend. Johnny Finny was living in his own little YouTube world. Absolutely, he was. Don't think he did either. She a front runner. Who's Sarah? He might be a little slow. Sister Finny might have a beautiful heart and has been bullied all his life. I don't know. Wait, I seen him trying to bully him. Yeah, let's listen to some more of this, because honey, he think he's something else.
Sarah works. Sarah got a lot to do. Sarah don't fuck with nobody. She don't care. She watches every now and then, but she honestly does not care, dude. I don't even think Sarah liked me, to be honest. And I gave her the channel and shit. But dog, leave Sarah out of that shit, man.
Shout out.
She don't fuck around like that.
Shout out, Sarah, if you ain't here watching. Everything I still said about those channels that's beneath you now.
Finny, you just nervous, man, and you feeling good about your channel, which is good.
Hey, paranoid Dware? You say paranoid Dware?
He ain't gonna catch Sarah numbers. It ain't no way.
How you know he not gonna catch Sarah numbers? See, that's what I was talking about. I know I said this the other night, but how you gonna get on his channel and then tell him your channel ain't gonna never catch no numbers? 49ers, Mr. Robot Man. You know, what was it, Merton Hanks? Y'all like to spit on people. I don't have no respect for the Niners. I know what I'm talking. I know you think I just sit here and look kind of cute sometimes, like I don't know football. I know a little bit. I know a little bit. I think that was his name. Walk around spitting on folk, right? That's the no-no. That's the no-no. I got a really good friend. Him and his wife, big 49er fans. Oh, Tyler Booker. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you, honey, for reminding me. No, you would not. You get to the facts. Okay. Yeah, I know I wouldn't. I was just kidding about Dware. I'll pay to watch you and Derry go at it. Oh, I bet he would probably try to talk down. Wait a minute, sir. First, you need to cash out me $200 just for being on my channel, since you like to give women $200, other men's wives $200. First, I want to ask him, why did you cash up that man's wife $200 to him, trying to show? How do you know what he gave her for a birthday? What if you gave her more than he did? I'm just saying. How you gonna lay in your bed, get that to Bubbly, make sure you give her that? You're disrespectful, young man. You're disrespectful. What you paying for her to get her hair and nails done and stuff? Who are you? Don't you got Nurse Bill running around there, running races and things? Nurse Nightingale? Okay. Woo. Okay. I don't know. Okay, let's finish listening to him talk down to Finny.
Too hard, dude. Once you get to about 2,000, man, it's tough, dude. Especially if you ain't doing no content.
Hey, we can go look at Finny the Legend. I had 3 in a row, 5K. I was on my way to her. I was on my way to her.
You know, Finny streams.
Oh, I just feel, he said, Lisa, he said I had 3 videos at 5K in a row. He was just like why didn't somebody tell him to stop messing with Manny? I wish somebody could have just got him to leave Manny alone. But listen to Dware.
Don't build your channel. Finny,
Whatever
Manny
happened
streams
to
every
pay-
day. Finny, Manny streams every day. Streams don't build your channel. Content. Look at Mark, the other me. Look at Pomsy.
Hey.
Look at the bigger channels. They have content. That's
we'll
what
get back on this when I get back. Now y'all can have me speed, and I'll be right back. Y'all hold the channel down.
Yeah, hurry back. Yeah, we need to.
Yeah, hurry back. Yeah, hurry back. He gonna tell him, yeah, hurry back. You see, he heard him just say, I gotta go, and he didn't want to hear that shit Dware was talking about. Then he go, listen, hurry back. Listen.
To talk about this, you keep bringing up Sarah and Urban AZ. Ain't thinking about you, Finny.
Well, maybe he's.
All right, now we're gonna go back to the part where I just wanted y'all to hear that. So we're gonna go back to what we left out before.
It's kind of unfair, and YouTube is kind of being lazy, letting us determine what's copywritten.
Right.
Because some of that shit,
they make it tough on you once they get you.
Yeah.
Dware, you had to get you some of that Wingstop after you saw Legend.
But that's why that copycat stream or whatever y'all call it, that's why it took so long for him to even get that a strike, because the videos weren't staying up. And that fucked with him for what, about 2 weeks, Finny? How the chat know how long that shit was going?
Bro, he was about to cry.
To his streams.
When he revealed that he got it, that he finally he was about to cry. He said, I walked too many miles, guys. I walked too many miles for somebody to steal my stuff. And then for you guys to, I want you guys to tell all the other YouTubers, because they're not gonna like it. You guys tell all those other YouTubers, what he's doing to me.
Yeah, shout out to the Detroit Lions. I definitely like the Detroit Lions. I mean, they try to emulate our style with our colors, but they could never. They could never. And you guys should have won the Super Bowl, but you know, shout out to CMA and UP, Detroit's finest. Okay. I would have gave it to my husband to send back. Okay. Y'all think she sent it back? Not on my good morning, OYB, PP, and Ted. Well, you up? I know. Thank you for stopping back, because I know you be doing yours and you normally be sleep this time of the morning. I appreciate you. He sent me a video. I'm gonna play that here in a minute too, if I have time. I may save that for tomorrow. It's the well, I'm not gonna tell y'all what it is. I'm gonna save it so y'all can come back. Y'all have a reason to come back. Shout out to OYB. Y'all know, I know everybody that went over there and already checked him out, honey. He got all the folks that was, you know, on the inside over there. Never mind. That's why I like Finny's channel, Dware Must Likes. I don't know. I've never seen Sarah. It's like, is she real? But he was defending that woman like that was his wife. Good. God defending his stuff and people. It just clicked. Finny was trying to impress Dware and surpass urban Arizona. Finny was trying to impress okay. Yeah, he need to be investigated. I thought you say me. I was like, what I do? Yeah, I don't want to be investigated. Back, shaking my head. About which part, OIB, about the money or him trying to chin check him and be like, you need to hurry back. Yeah, hurry back. It's okay, OB, somebody come on your panel and you be like, okay, y'all handle it for a minute. I got to run up. Yeah, you hurry back, OIB. I know you probably going to drop them. I already know you from the Mo 3 sector. Everybody ain't your friend. Manny, Manny and I used to karaoke in front of the fountains of Bellagio on my. Oh, really, Mr. Robot Man? Really? Well, so, and I know you know, you like men. I don't know. I know this probably not the Manny you knew, you know, that ended up doing this. He might have put a battery in his back. He a bully. I can imagine. Sister Kizzy, I wonder if they still fight now. Drunk guy. Jay is Bubbly's bro. Oh, is Jay up there? Yeah, Jay. He the one started the GoFundMe. Okay. LSU. Oh yeah, my nephew loved LSU. You know, I'm not a Razorback fan. Ooh, they love the Razorbacks. I'm just not a Razorback fan. Ever since they killed Nolan's horse, I stopped liking the Razorbacks. I tend to hold grudges. I do. Faith, AI is something else. Oh, AI. Okay. Sister, I got blocked so many people when they went at you. Yeah, well, they have to know they can't. Dware finance Sarah and Urban AZ, Urban Arizona. I guess that's what that means. Not on my watch. Speaking of kidding, not on his watch. It wouldn't happen on his watch. Anybody gonna come tell him no? What did Dware tell him? Yeah, you hurry back. I just can't believe he told him that. That I know I keep repeating it, but that's crazy. And Mr. Robot Man, that's supposed to be a super chat. What's a yeah, I'll take a super chat. I sure will. Everything about D Weird has me uncomfortable. D Weird, okay. I like that. I said beware of D Weird. D Weird. I know, because I remember when he first started coming on the other channel, and you were really, you were respectful to him and nice. He's like, okay, I'll talk to you, but can you clear the panel? You took everybody off. You accommodated him. Clear the panel. If he come over here and he tell me, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna clear it. No, I'm just kidding. Come on over here. I got some questions for him though. Gotta go stay blessed. Okay, you go enjoy your day at work. I think you said you was getting ready for work. Mr. Roy, man, thanks for coming over and supporting. Yes. I've been finding a lot about Dware here in Arizona. I was calling that Dware, not on my watch. Oh, okay. Kizzy, baby, you about to get that new, you know what you've been having faith about, sister. Amen. Okay. OPP Arkansas. You know what? I had that mixed with the other one. My bad, y'all. Y'all know I can't stay good sometimes when I ain't hear my Arkansas Razorbacks. You like the Razorbacks? Okay. OPP. D-Weird is hilarious. All right. Okay, let's go back to play a little bit more of this.
And what they do, they laughed. They came on Legends Channel the next Tuesday. They didn't honor it.
Now that's one person, Manny, that I don't mind fucking with. I don't have no problem fucking with. I don't care how he feels, because that shit he did with Finny, I'm gonna say us, but just Finny and Bubbly, that shit was so uncalled for. Pepper spray, and that's like the most pussiest shit I have ever seen. You had your security. You waited till your security dude got in between you and Finny, and then you decide to pepper spray. Because if his security wasn't there, he wasn't pepper spraying nobody. Because he knows Finny would have got to his ass regardless. So that was like the most pussy ass shit I've ever seen. And
Why would I
especially
have
pepper
why
spray.
would I have any weapons if I got security? You know, that's how I feel about it. Like, I got
Security had it handled. Security got in between them.
Right.
But Pepper, especially, I mean, you know, I could see him pepper spraying Finny because he ain't gonna fight Finny. But he already has security in between. But Bubbly, like, dude, dude, you are the most pussiest motherfucker I have ever seen. Like, I've never seen no shit like that. Then I seen a video you pepper sprayed a girl on Fremont, some chick. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's like the most.
That's just
I
that's
thought that
just
was
that
like the
type
last
of person, you know.
Jumped or something.
You got those type of persons that.
Good morning, Con. Yeah, I did it early. I went to bed early last night, so I mean early. 9 o'clock is early for me. I normally don't go be in the bed. Yeah, that's early for me. Hi. Oh, this is KK too early. Too early. Okay. Let me play a little bit more of this, guys.
Okay, the opportunity is here. I'm gonna take advantage of it.
Exactly.
Because I see that this person is vulnerable, you know. And then you got the other person that's like, oh, this person is vulnerable. I'm gonna let him slide. I'm gonna give him that pass. But
yeah, I think it's July 21st. Yeah, and he will be keeping the public defender.
You know, that's just what it is. Like, that's just the two different type of people. Like,
now, what I gotta say, I want to say something to Big D. Hope I don't know if he looks at this shit or maybe to get to him. Dude, after that incident, you should have left Manny, dude, because he put you in harm's way. You don't know what Finny could have done. Finny could have came out with a gun popping you motherfuckers. Y'all don't know. So Manny put your ass
allegedly. He wouldn't have did that though. But go ahead, Dware. He wouldn't have did
that.
I mean, self-defense.
I'm saying could have. He don't know Finny.
Self-defense is self-defense no matter where you are.
Manny put his life in danger, man. You don't know how that could have turned out.
Wow, Faith.
What up, G1?
What's cracking, Finny?
G1 really in here? G1 ain't in here.
I think I said OYB by mistake, and it was what's that channel name? The moderator, Lord, not on my watch. Because they be over there in OYB. I got it confused, honey. I got it confused. But anyway, y'all, we all support OYB.
Oh, Graphic showed up. He was doing all that. He was doing all that trolling in the chat. He was chat surfing. I'm glad he finally showed up. Sheesh.
Is that graphic?
Yep.
That's him.
Damn.
What up, bro? You got the stage. What you got to cover? You have
Zelly brought him
something.
out.
Oh, okay, graphic done hit the panel. Okay, wait a minute. Allegedly, John E2 Icon. Allegedly, Manny said Dware wanted to help him take. Allegedly, Manny said Dware wanted him to help. Shit, I can't read. Hold on. Allegedly, Manny said Dware wanted to help him take Finny's channel down because Dware was hating on Finny's numbers going up. I could believe it because the way he's sitting up there saying, your channel ain't gonna make it, Finny. You ain't gonna get over 2K, and you can't never meet Sarah, and you're not gonna pass up Sarah. But that was your friend. You gonna set up something for the grandson, dude? No, I don't think he's gonna do that either. Nope. Lupus Butterfly. Who was that? Did I miss that one? Oh, it's what did you say? It's 4:47 here in Vegas. Is it? It is now 6:50. It's almost 7 o'clock here. AM. He need 100 paid lawyers. I hope they broadcast live. I don't think they need to. They really need to. OPP, Manny can have Diddy's dream team and Johnny Cochran, and it won't save him. If he get Johnny Cochran, I know something going on. Good morning, Kizzy. Hope you're doing well. Lupus Butterfly. Good morning, Kizzy. Graphic in there. Yeah, they said Graphic just hit the panel. I got to see what he gonna say. Manny got no money for a dream team lawyers. They all dead. Yeah, a lot of them have gone on. Mr. Nobody, thank you. No complaints. Con, can you read? I talked to Mo3 brother, Kogati, and he listened to what the Holy Spirit told me to tell him, so he doing better. Okay, well, good. You know his brother. Okay. You laughing? What I don't remember what I said. Them YouTubers will be at the court. Ask Diddy. Yeah, if I was in Vegas, I'd certainly be there. I know Wiley's gonna be there. OYB will probably be there. I got a contact out there. Joy Chit Chat, I need you to go to the courtroom, girl. Man, they got a public defender. You really think they're gonna go an extra mile for him building a case? No, Finny's niche was not the live stream niche in this vid was almost 2 years ago. I'm just showing that's how long they was going at it. Funny to see Graphic in there. Con, oh, do you know they all did? You said if Johnny Cochran show up, I really know something is wrong. That's what. Oh yeah. Oh okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because Johnny Cochran been gone. If it don't fit, you must have quit. What? But this it fits. It fits. Okay. Let's listen.
Yeah. Somebody.
They better not be mean to Graphic up here. I mean, y'all better not be mean to Graphic.
Hey, Zach Graphic, get in their ass, man. Tell them what you told me, man. Get in their ass live. Let everybody hear it, man.
They ain't ready for it. They ain't ready for that shit, man. They ain't ready for that shit.
Yeah. Oh, let's see what y'all twins got. We ain't put on the camera now.
Hey,
you did? I gotta put on the camera.
Brooklyn had
I have a feeling the views are gonna go up.
You me?
red cup full of blueberry juice.
Wow.
Okay. Let's get it, baby.
Up with it.
Tell Sean it's okay to come in here.
Let me get my signal right. Hold on.
Nah, that's I used to have braids couple life, but nah, it ain't no afro. I keep it. Man, y'all catch everything.
All right, so Derek, what you gotta say to me about Urban AZ? Because I didn't never diss Urban AZ. I didn't diss him. I just said I was coming for him. I don't know how that's a diss. Pause.
Okay, let me before we let Graphic go. First of all, You're not gonna ever catch Sarah, and I'm gonna say Sarah because I ain't really doing nothing. But if I did start doing,
I mean, dang, but him telling him that to his face on his panel is like just saying, I mean, not that he has to believe in it, but you're not gonna ever catch Sarah. But who are you? I mean, I don't understand why he's talking to him like that. That's why I say he didn't really like him or respect him, and he shouldn't have cashed out his wife $200 for her birthday. Just my little opinion. Dware should have never went on any channel, but just couldn't help himself from talking about his money. Yeah, he really shouldn't have, because he straight up said, yeah, I told him, I coached him on how to take Manny's channel money down or take his money. Poetic justice say that guilty man and lawyers end up croaking. Johnny's son still lawyers here. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to look him up. Ooh, OPP, you talking about dead lawyers? They all dead. All right, let's see what else they say here.
No, it ain't no way you would even get close, but I'm not. That's Sarah's channel. Second of all, Sarah ain't in all this shit, dude. Sarah don't care what you do. Like,
Hey,
you brought Sarah up as she was a hater.
no, I
Sarah ain't
didn't.
thinking about you right now, Finny. Like,
No, I
I'm telling you, Sarah just not like that, man. She's cut different. Trust me on that.
I ain't gonna let you get away with that, bro. You can't compete with me, bro. Shit,
No, you don't want me to start streaming. Hey, Finny, you don't want me to start streaming. Dude.
Okay, Finny. Okay. He had a little comeback for him. I was thinking he should have said, dude, why you caping for Sarah? So, okay, he told him, he said, I ain't gonna let you get away. He said, you can't compete with me. I know this is old, but still.
They started.
I'll stream on it Tuesday and have your shit empty. You don't want me to.
Hey, turn that shit on.
I just don't want to, man. But Finny, stop it. Let's stop that. Hold on, Finny.
Try it.
What graphic go? What graphic go?
Can I say something real quick, Finny?
You better have some people in here fucking if you're gonna be outdo me.
Finny.
If you ain't got nobody in here fucking, you ain't gonna outdo me.
Finny, let me say something real quick.
Go ahead.
All right. Let me just say something. First of all,
well, I would be more than happy to interview you. Not a nurse choking patients. Why the nurse trying to choke you? But wait a minute, y'all. Well, yes. Well, I am sorry that happened to you, and I'm glad you are okay and recovering. Okay, that's crazy. But if you guys didn't just hear this, Finny, let me rewind this back a little bit. He just sort of chin checked Dware.
So Manny put your ass
allegedly. He wouldn't have did that though. But go ahead, Dware. He wouldn't have did that.
I mean, self-defense.
I'm saying could have. He don't know, Finny.
Self-defense is self-defense, no matter where you are.
Manny put his life in danger, man. You don't know how that could have turned out.
What up, G1?
What's cracking, Finny?
G1 really in here? G1 ain't in here.
Oh, Graphic showed up. He was doing all that. He was doing all that trolling in the chat. He was chat surfing. I'm glad he finally showed up. Shoot.
Is that Graphic?
Yep.
Damn.
What up, bro? You got the stage. What you got to cover? You
Zelly brought him out.
You have somebody.
It was crack-a-lacking.
Hey, Zach Graphic, get in their ass, man. Tell them what you told me, man. Get in their ass live. Let everybody hear it, man.
They ain't ready.
So right here, Graphic and Dware are cool, but then they was in a casino and the Graphic was selling. Anyway, never mind.
They ain't ready for that shit, man. They ain't ready for that shit.
Yeah. Oh, let's see what y'all twins got. We ain't put on the camera now.
Hey,
I gotta put on the camera.
Brooklyn head
I have a feeling the views are gonna go up.
Who, me?
Red cup full of blueberry juice.
Okay. 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 Let's get it, baby.
Up with it.
Tell Shaw it's okay to come in here.
Let me get my signal right. Hold on.
Nah, that's I used to have braids couple life, but nah, it ain't no afro. I keep it. You know, so, man, y'all catch everything.
All right, so Derek, what you gotta say to me about Urban AZ? Because I didn't never diss Urban AZ. I didn't diss him. I just said I was coming for him. I don't know how that's a diss. Pause.
Okay, let me before we let Graphic go. First of all, you're not gonna ever catch.
You know, I don't know what do you mean when they say pause. But anyway, so did y'all just hear that? So they finna go back into it, and yeah, Miss Faith. Okay, thanks, Sister Phil, for she choked you for nothing. I was violated all my rights, crying so bad because of my bad text. Well, you definitely need to look into that. I mean, somebody at the hospital, they should do something about that. I'm sorry to hear that, Faith. I had a stroke too. I laughed and said, I'm going to walk it out. I'm past the 10-year mark. Thank God. God is good. It's rumored Dware stole that bed from Marriott Suites. How do you almost, you know what? That's a nice bed, though. It is. Man. That's why he loves showing it. I give him that. Is that an Ashley bed? I don't remember how it went bad with G1, but I remember going on G1's live and he said Finny and Bubbly are liars. That was this year, 2025. You got the video when the girl, you need to be rich. Yes. You need an attorney. That's mistreated. I mean, come on. Yes. Okay. So let's finish. Let's listen to some more of this.
Sarah, and I'm gonna say Sarah, because I ain't really doing nothing. But if I did start doing stuff, no, it ain't no way you would even get close. But I'm not. That's Sarah's channel. Second of all, Sarah ain't in all this shit, dude. Sarah don't care what you do. Like, hey, you brought Sarah up as she was a hater. No, Sarah ain't thinking about you right now, Finny. Like, no, I'm telling you, Sarah just not like that, man. She's cut different. Trust me on that.
I ain't gonna let you get away with that, bro. You can't compete with me, bro. Shit,
no, you don't want me to start streaming. Hey, Finny, you don't want me to start streaming, dude. Trust me. I'll stream on a Tuesday and have your shit empty. You don't want me to.
Hey, turn that shit on. I just don't
want to, man. But Finny, stop it. Let's stop that.
Try
it. Hold on, Finny.
Try it.
What graphic go? What graphic go?
Can I say something real quick, Finny?
You better have some people in here fucking if you're gonna be outdo me. If you ain't got nobody in here fucking, you ain't gonna outdo me.
Finny, let me say something real quick.
Go ahead.
All right. Let me just say something. First of all, I don't know if you're talking or not. Are you sure?
No.
Okay, my bad. So let me say this. Dog, you don't want to do that. Trust me, I got too many resources. All you have is Manny. That's all you have right now.
No,
once, hold on, stop it. Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm gonna let you say something because me and you had this conversation. I said, what you gonna do when there ain't no Manny or whatever? You said you was probably gonna stop. That's all you got right now.
Let me rewind a little bit. I stepped away.
That shit was so uncalled for, pepper spray, and that's like the most pussiest shit I have ever seen. You had your security. You waited till your security dude got in between you and Finny, and then you decide to pepper spray. Because if his security wasn't there, he wasn't pepper spraying nobody. Because he knows Finny would have got to his ass regardless. So that was like the most pussy ass shit I've ever seen. And especially pepper spray.
Why would I have any weapons if I got security? You know, that's how I feel about it. Like, I got security.
Security had it handled. Security got in between them. Right. But Pepper, especially, I mean, you know, I can see him pepper spraying Finny because he ain't gonna fight Finny. But he already has security in between. But Bubbly, like, dude, dude, you are the most pussiest motherfucker I have ever seen. Like, I've never seen no shit like that. Then I seen a video you pepper sprayed a girl on Fremont, some chick. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's like the most
That's just
I thought that was like
that
the
type
last
of
line of
person,
defense
you
if
know.
you get dumped or something.
You got those type of persons that, okay, the opportunity is here. I'm gonna take advantage of it
Exactly.
because I see that this person is vulnerable, you know. And then you got the other person that's like, oh, this person is vulnerable. I'm gonna let them slide. I'm gonna give them that pass. But you know, that's just what it is. Like that's just the two different type of people. Like
Now,
if
what
you
I
look at the
I
video,
gotta say, I want to say something to Big D. Hope I don't know if he looks at this shit or maybe to get him, dude. You after that incident, you should have left Manny, dude, because he put you in harm's way. You don't know what Finny could have done. Finny could have came out with a gun popping your motherfuckers. Y'all don't know. So Manny put your ass
allegedly.
Allegedly,
he wouldn't have did that though. But go ahead, Dware. He wouldn't have did
I'm saying
that.
could have.
I mean, self-defense
I'm
is
saying could have.
self-defense.
He don't know Finny.
Self-defense is self-defense no matter where you are.
Manny put his life in danger, man. You don't know how that could have turned out.
What up, G1?
What's cracking, Finny?
G1 really in here? G1 ain't in here.
Oh, Graphic showed up. He was doing all that. He was doing all that trolling in the chat. He was chat surfing. I'm glad he finally showed up. Shoot.
Is that Graphic?
Yep.
Damn.
What up, bro? You got the stage. What you got to cover? You had something
brought him out.
You had something.
Hey, what's crack lacking?
Hey, Zach Graphic, get in their ass, man. Tell them what you told me, man. Get in their ass live. Let everybody hear it, man.
They ain't ready for that shit, man. They ain't ready for that shit.
Yeah, that bed is fire. It's fire.
Yeah. Oh, let's see what y'all twins got. We ain't put on the camera now. You dig? I gotta put on the camera.
Brooklyn head I have a feeling the views are gonna go up.
You me?
Big cup full of blueberry juice.
What?
Okay. Let's get it, baby.
Up with it.
Tell Shaw it's okay to come in here.
Let me get my signal right. Hold on.
Nah, it's I used to have braids couple life, but nah, it ain't no afro. I keep it. So, man, y'all catch everything.
All right, so Derek, what you gotta say to me about Urban AZ? Because I didn't ever diss Urban AZ. I didn't diss him. I just said I was coming for him. I don't know how.
Okay, so Finny getting ready to sort of check Dware.
That's a diss. Pause.
Okay. Before we let Graphic go, first of all, you're not gonna ever catch Sarah, and I'm gonna say Sarah because I ain't really doing nothing. But if I did start doing stuff, no, it ain't no way you would even get close. But I'm not. That's Sarah's channel. Second of all, Sarah ain't in all this shit, dude. Sarah don't care what you do. Like, you brought Sarah up as she was a hater.
No,
Sarah ain't thinking about you right now, Finny. Like, I'm telling you, Sarah just not like that, man. She's cut different. Trust me on that.
I ain't gonna let you get away with that, bro. You can't compete with me, bro. Shit,
He told Dware you can't compete. I know he is always smiling. He just thought it was. I don't know. I don't want to say anything and people think it wrong because I don't speak ill of the dead. You know, I don't. I know he didn't think it would get to this point. I don't know what to say. So let's just listen as he sort of checks old Dware. Because Dware is pretty much saying, if I stream, there's no way you could take me out. And then he's going to say, what are you going to do after Manny? Well, you're the one who told him to do this to Manny. Out of your mouth. Dware started that channel to best. See, that's what I'm saying. Then he want to talk about what he doing to Manny. This dude, oh my goodness. I hope they don't put all them people involved. He did that in a public place. He can be accountable for all them people. he then started later. He then stated later he gave that channel Urban AZ. You speak facts. That's why I love this channel. Thank you, OPP. Derek did do something. He started talking to Manny to bring Finny down. I can believe it. I can believe that he did that. The other channel are pro Finny, and I'm not pro nobody. I just keep it a buck. Well, I said, you know, when I first started talking about this, I didn't know either of these people, channels, period. I saw it was a T channel, had a video up like that same day or either that early that Monday morning saying YouTuber kills 2 YouTubers over false copyright strikes. That's what her thing said. So I was like, I immediately did a quick research and then I went live that same day. I didn't have all the facts. I said that they had gotten murdered on Saturday night on Fremont Street, so that was wrong. So people were really coming at me. So then I had to, you know, but because false copyright strikes, I know so many people who've lost their channels to false copyright strikes. Damn it, it has paused again. Y'all know what? I know. Y'all, welcome to the low budget section over here. You know, this the lower. I'm on the lower side of New York, not the upper east or whatever they call it. Yeah, I'll be right back. Again, I'm back. I forgot what I was saying. I hope this thing don't.
Say, I walked too many miles, guys. I walked too many miles for somebody to steal my stuff. And then for you,
I have a feeling the views are going to go up.
who, me?
Big cup full of blueberry juice.
Wow.
Okay. Let's get it, baby.
Up with it.
Tell Sean it's okay to come in here.
Let me get my signal right. Hold on.
Nah, that's I used to have braids couple life, but nah, it ain't no afro. I keep it, you know, so man.
What's the dirty sector? Well, I'm glad you found my channel. Thank you, OPP. You down with OPP? Yeah, you know me. Okay.
Y'all catch everything.
All right, so Derek, what you gotta say to me about Urban AZ? Because I didn't ever diss Urban AZ.
Hey, man.
I didn't diss him. I just said I was coming for him. I don't know how that's a diss. Pause.
Okay, let me before we let Graphic go. First of all, you're not gonna ever catch Sarah, and I'm gonna say Sarah because I ain't really doing nothing. But if I did start doing stuff, no, It ain't no way you would even get close, but I'm not. That's Sarah's channel. Second of all, Sarah ain't in all this shit, dude. Sarah don't care what you do. Like,
Hey,
you brought Sarah up as she was a hater.
no, I
Sarah ain't
didn't.
thinking about you right now, Finny. Like,
No, I
I'm
didn't.
telling you, Sarah just not like that, man. She's cut different. Trust me
Man,
on that.
Derek, I ain't gonna let you get away with that, bro. You can't compete with me, bro. Shit,
No, you
I
don't
mean, I
want me
don't
to
care if
start
all these
streaming.
people
Hey,
on here,
Finny,
bro.
you don't want me to start streaming, dude. Trust me.
Hey,
I'll
started.
stream on a
Hey,
Tuesday and
started.
have your shit empty. You
Hey,
don't want me to.
hey, turn
I
that
just
shit
don't
on.
want to, man. But
Hey,
Finny,
turn that
stop it.
shit
Let's
on.
stop
Try
that.
it. Try
Hold
it.
on, Finny.
Try it.
What
Finny,
what
let's
graphic
stop
go?
that.
What
You got
graphic go?
Can I
Hey,
say
you better
something real
have
quick, Finny?
you better have some people in here fucking if you're gonna be outdo
Finny,
me.
Finny,
If you ain't got nobody in here fucking, you ain't
Finny,
gonna outdo me.
Finny. Let me say something real quick.
Go.
Okay, Finny said the only way Dware could beat him. Well, Dware Mike would do that. I heard he did an interview with a lady of the, a prostitute. It's legal in Vegas. I can't believe Finny said that. I'm telling you, him and Dware really didn't like each other, because I know Finny didn't like the fact that Dware cashed out his wife $200 for her birthday. Urban AZ didn't get traction, but it's not about Finny. I might be naive, but I don't think Dware gave Manny Finny's address. Well, Manny said he did. I don't know. If he'll take two people's lives, I don't think lying about that is something. I mean, I don't think he would lie about that. I don't know. I could be wrong. She might have to update her devices. I need a new computer. At least Manny didn't go serial and unalive another innocent person. I know. Oh, he only wanted them. He's not no serious. No, he felt like those two people had wronged him. That's just what he felt. You were saying how you found this incident. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yes. I just saw that lady's video, and then I went live, and like I said, I did my first live, and I only went by a few things that I had seen, and I saw that video of them dancing. They was on Fremont Street, though. I didn't know nothing about Fremont Street. I didn't know any of that. But anyway, I have been doing research now, and people will correct you. They was like, "You don't know what you're talking about. This is the Fremont Street, and they didn't die on there." It was like, okay, y'all right. So yeah, thank you for reminding me. Manny just said to try and frame Dware. A guy named Vape Plug gave Manny the info. It's been proven behind closed doors to stop speaking. Oh, Vape Plug. So he the plug. He's the plug. Okay. So the plug is okay. And no doubt. And no, I don't care for Dware. Okay, Mr. Nobody. Well, thank you. Okay. The black sector. The black sector. Is that the dirty one? Hey, it's black. It can't be dirty, baby. Okay, black is beautiful. You feel me? The truth is the truth. Yep. Okay. Hey, Kizzy. That is a threat. They're coming for him. Where is Sarah? Not on my watch. Where is Sarah? Have you ever seen Sarah? Not on my watch. Thank you. Thank you for the okay. Dirty sector is Hassan Campbell's zip. Dirty sector is Hassan Campbell's zip code with the drip 050 China Brim, the Nile River Wax app, Free Him, and many more. I've never heard of them. Okay. I'm gonna look them up. Oh, and Queen Eve James. Okay, Queen Eve James. Finny, let's go. I know Finny. Let me get back to playing that because Finny was real.
Go ahead.
All right. Let me just say something. First of all, I don't know if you're talking or not. Are you sure?
No.
Okay, my bad. So let me say this. Dog, you don't want to do that. Trust me, I got too many resources. All you have is Manny. That's all you have right now.
No,
Once,
I got me.
once, hold on, stop it. Let me finish.
ahead.
Let me finish. I'm gonna let you say something because me and you had this conversation.
Wait, what he said was you got money. He told Dware pretty much all you got is money. They didn't like each other, people. Make no mistake about it. I'm good at, look, one thing I can do, I can spot fakeness. I can tell when somebody is shady. I can tell it. That's a gift I have. They didn't like each other. No, they was faking it. They did not like each other. And he didn't like the fact that you cash app his wife $200. Why are you giving his wife $200? And Nurse Bill, did you okay with that? Somebody said these people might have been swingers. I'm just saying, Lord forgive me, but that's what somebody said. It may not be true. Just some weird shit. But anyway.
I said, what you gonna do when there ain't no Manny or whatever? You said you was probably gonna stop. That's all you got right now, Finny. You're only gonna have a certain amount of people that know Manny and that's gonna hate on Manny. I got too many other avenues to fuck with. You, Finny, plus you work. I don't work. I got 24 hours a day just to create content and do shit. Period. I just don't want to do it. But I'm not gonna take your challenge.
That's not true. I work a full-time job and I be working overtime and sometimes on the weekends, and I can still get on here. I can do a video on my lunch break or my 2 breaks. It don't take nothing. I can put up a 6-minute video and get more views than some people that stay live for 4-5 hours. If you know what you're doing, if you know how to do it right. That's not true. Dware, D-Weird. Let me stop. I don't know that man, but still, you talking down to him like he's like you above him, and like he told you, you only had money over him. And I personally don't think y'all liked each other in reality.
Just because you said what you said, that's how you feel. That's cool. Because I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna get baited into that at all. I support your channel. Period. I don't. Come on, dog. Let's not even go there. We would call. I would say you should do this, do that, do this, do that. Don't do that. So stop that. I ain't looking to battle with you. Like, I want to see your channel grow. So don't try to do that, dude. Because I may just say, you know what? I'll take you on your challenge. And let's say you do beat me, but I will take some of your people away if I wanted to. So stop that shit, man. But go ahead,
bro. Tuesdays, you let Tuesdays get too big. Early on, maybe in December. But February, Finny, we ain't bowing down to that. No, sir. No, sir.
Dog,
You're going to have to have
okay, Finny,
some titties up in
hey,
this
Finny.
You got to be some titties up in here to outdo me. Yeah.
We definitely ain't standing down.
Finny, let me give you an example, Finny. Another example was last week. When Graphic started talking about Zelly on his channel, whatever that he was doing, Zelly, I forget what happened, but Zelly was saying something. Graphic got pissed off, so he got on his channel and started ranting about Zelly. Didn't your numbers drop? Yes or no, Finny?
It actually, what happened is
that just proves my point, Finny. They gonna go where the drama is.
Let me finish.
Okay, no, let me finish one point, Finny. Just one point. I'm gonna let you have it. Just one point. They're gonna go.
Oh, goodness. Whack want to yell. Whack let him have it. Whack let him have it. But Whack also told him, you know, he said you didn't care for the guy. He said you left him out there hanging. He sure did.
Where the drama is, your chat's gonna go where the drama is. I got so much shit that I could put out on Manny. All I got to do is say, hey, I got this shit put in the title, and I can put it on Urban AZ, go over to Dware or wherever. I got this shit that I want to tell you about Manny, show you some low down dirty shit that I just, you know, he texts me back.
So when Whack 100 asked you, had you ever given him anything? I'm sure you did give him something on Manny. I know you did. You was a liar. Well, I just believe that you did. You got all this stuff. How you get stuff? You ever know somebody, they got everything. You do have a gift, Sister Faye. I told you that years ago. Thank you. Well, I know one thing. I bet I'm right about these two. I know one is gone now, but I can tell by the way he's talking to him and the way, people can, they be friends, but they always like got some smart, slick shade to say to each other. They don't like each other. I'm telling you, when people always slick, you can just listen. All you gotta do is listen. Yes, and that's my downfall, because a lot of times, even in my workplace, I can just look and tell when somebody faking phone, and my facial expression, I can't hide it, I can't hold it. And sometimes, okay, I may be talking too much. Maybe freak offs involved. I don't know. It's just I don't put nothing past nobody these days, honey. If the wife took the money, that's even crazier. I think she took it. Be right back. Okay, Kizzy. Finny had his big enemy on here. Now we see it. Yeah. All the time his enemy was laying right there. Maybe Dware was freaky with OPP. What? Probably the Dallas sector. I think Dware was jealous of Finny and the whack interview. I already said, Dware had more money. He had a big, pretty bed. He had a NFL career. But he didn't have what Finny had. Finny had, I think, real family love. I just don't. Finny had the type of person he could just, he didn't need money to be happy. Dware had to have certain things to be happy. Does that make sense? I'm probably not explaining it quite the way it should be. And that's why I think Dware envied him. And this conversation says it all. Period.
In the day. Motherfuckers gonna go over there to see that, Finny, and you know that. But anyway, go ahead.
You are right about I'm not denying you right, they're gonna go see. But one thing they're gonna not do, and I guarantee they won't do what they did last week again, is go do dual stream. Because I told them I don't want to be in competition with nobody. So once they went dueling over graphics and we were tied up and it was making him feel like we were on the same level, I gave up the stage because Finny don't care that much. But if you just all of a sudden and you put it out there that you want to compete, like if Graphic came on here and said, I'm going live on Tuesdays and I'm putting Finny out, it would show.
I talked about that in my first segment. You got to rewind it. So I did talk about that. And then we just transitioned, in iMovie, I just transitioned into another part. I could have made this an entirely another video, but I didn't feel like it. I'm not ready to go back to bed yet. But yes, we did do on Gunners Collective. I don't think you were here yet. I reviewed something, like will Julie be charged for aiding and abetting? The consensus was no. Con, why are you trying to check me? Okay, let's continue.
The numbers will show, just like how you said it. You came on and you called Finny out. They heard you, so they're gonna show and prove who they're really with. And I got a lot of confidence in that. Now, it's some people I don't want to go against right now. It's some people that I don't want to go against, but
that.
No.
Forget that.
No, it's some streams right now. They got bigger numbers than me and they following bigger than me. But the names, I don't want to just be saying certain names. They can't fuck with me on a Tuesday no more. So no new guy, especially, and you would be considered a new guy. No, you can't. You can't come on Tuesday and fuck with this. And I feel confident about it.
Right. Can I say something to that?
Go ahead.
That's what you think. I think different. So It don't fucking matter, does it? You can say whatever you want on your stream. Like Graphic says whatever the fuck he wants on his stream.
And you see how they're using the curse words and they're really wanting to cuss each other out. Slick shade. I'm telling you, people, they didn't like each other. Nah, Finny didn't like him. They were probably using each other. Finny could get good tickets to the Arizona Cardinals and get to go to certain events, you know, because of Dware. And he was a sports fan. Ware would make these mess out of everything. Well, he chin checked Dware though. And Con, maybe your mother got freaky with. Oh my God, what's wrong with you and Con? Oh my God. NFL career left allowed 23 games, and most of the games he played bench. Host is right. Finny had it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm telling you, I know I'm right. I think she has blonde hair and good weight. Con, maybe your mother got. Oh my stars almighty! What's wrong with y'all? Hey, what do you mean original? Like Polar Ratchet, Con half human half. Well, y'all stop. Be nice. It's Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Dware was playing with Manny and Finny. Yep. Very good, Philly. You know what? I'm gonna have to stop putting these comments up. I'm only putting up super chat comments because y'all getting down, and I'm putting up super chat comments. Okay, let me go back to some more of this.
That's what everybody do. It's your stream. I can start streaming right now and say I'm the best, I'm the greatest, and all that shit. And the people that like me will agree. So it don't fucking matter because I ain't doing it anyway because I don't want to do it. I had a channel I could have done it on that already had subscribers and was building momentum with the shit I was doing. Don't want to do it.
I'm really tired of listening to Dware. In case y'all missed it, a lot of you weren't in here when I first came on live and I did the Julie thing. I had a few rare messages from the final lives on each side. This was from the live chat from the Finnies. These are some of the last messages that was in the Finny live on the night they were murdered. Vegas Don said, Pulse Point is showing the ambulance heading to that scene. And then we're going to end it after this. Diamond Armor said, Manny let off so many shots. Rome the Gentleman said, this is not good. Legitimate said, oh my God. Moon said, wow. Miss Cervantes said, oh my God, please, Finny, because like I said, these are messages that were still able to, chats that were still able to be put before the police ended the live. Stetso, who was supposed to meet Finny but never showed, Stetso was a no-show, said, I don't know, about 5 minutes away. Gia 411 said, please be okay, Finny and Bubbly. Las Vegas Legend simply said, karma. Who is Las Vegas Legend? I don't know. But he said it was karma for the Finnies that Manny had killed both of them. D. Michelle said, you guys, please pray. And Lee Pollock sent a $2 super chat on that live, probably the final one, that said, relax. They're gone. They've been murdered, but relax. And then the few messages I have from the final live that night, from the final message from the Sin City live. Ask Whatever said, I reported. Somebody reported. Easter band, whatever, put up a bunch of crying emojis because they knew what Manny had just done. LA China said, why did you do it, Manny? Why? What the F is wrong with you? This is before Julie ended her live. You know, she took off running, so people were able to get it. She was screaming. And then East said again, that's not cool. What I just seen for the city family. So those are some of the last messages in each chat from that night. That's all I have been able to get. And let me see. Oh, hold on. Billy, but I got a lot more for him if you give me the word. No, don't y'all do that. Y'all be good. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Be of good cheer. It's Sunday. He did 6 pause, then 2 more. 6 what? He did 6 more pauses. Is that what you're saying? Not you seeing my baby. I was comedian first, my name. I don't know how you put down because he was in the NFL when these fools probably working at Dollar Tree. Yeah. Wow, Faith, you're cussing in YouTube languages. Yeah, that's true. Just gives a guy something for even getting into the NFL. Yeah, I mean, he did make it to the NFL. Now he had some talent, and he was bigger than you know, a lot of them guys when they play on the O-line, because he was a halfback, fullback. Is it fullback, defensive back, or something like that? He was what Jay Novacek was, the check man. He was what Jay Novacek was. But of course, Troy loved Jay Novacek, so he really didn't throw to Dware when he played. Dware said that too. Polo was doing in Dallas. Trying to see if I have anything else I want you guys to hear. Maybe I give y'all a little preview of what I'm gonna be doing with Sotomayor, because that'll be next when I come back about this case. Yep. I don't have commercial free on Rumble either. Rumble, they just say whatever they want over here too, honey. But Tommy did several videos about this case. One of them is called The Warning Signs Finny Missed That Got Him and His Wife Murdered. Let me see. And I know they're going to show some commercials.
Ladies, mix pink salt, lemon, and 2 fridge door ingredients and get ready to turn heads
This
with
is
your
Rumble.
summer body. Today I'm here. Imagine having the benefits of a keto diet, low carb, and intermittent fasting all together.
You know what? Hold on. Hi, how are you? Good morning. Shout out to Cheryl Ross. Okay.
Big retailers don't want you to have this zoom lens, but there's nothing.
This is Rumble, and I do not have no commercial free, and I'm not going to.
Together, but even better, without actually having to do any of them. Just
praise to God record.
Okay, I got to get to where he talk about them.
And here it is. Here's this person's telling all of what happened. First off, I want you guys to understand, I was reading something about when he gave, for all these people who told me how wrong I was about everything, do you guys know, and I want you guys to understand
That's his
this.
internet.
Do you guys know, I read what Mr. Ruiz said. I'm telling y'all, Mr. Ruiz, the shooter must have been listening to me. His lawyer must have been listening to my broadcast. Do y'all know he pled self-defense, and he said exactly what I told y'all, what was said to him. What up, cuz? And he said when he told him, "What up, cuz?" he thought he was reaching for his waistband. So he shot him in self-defense. He said, and then he shot his wife because he saw something shiny and black in her hand and realized it was a gimbal after she hit the ground. Now let that sink in. Let that sink in. I told y'all, I know the other people said I was wrong. Look, I may be wrong about every one of the years he get. He might get life. He might get the chair. I don't know. I was telling y'all that, and I was right about that. I was right to the letter on that one. Was I not right? Y'all gonna tell me, did I lie? You say it's a cop-out. If that's my life, I'm gonna cop out every time. I know what you're talking about. What, I'm supposed to go in there and tell the truth? Hell no. But I told y'all, and y'all was lying. I understand, sir. You say it's not going to fly in court. O.J. Simpson was found not guilty. You didn't think he was going to be found not guilty. Why do y'all always say these things? You know what court is? A bunch of people. You know what a bunch of people might do? Something you didn't expect. Jesus. I don't know and you don't know. I get it. I could be 100% wrong. Haven't been yet. But I could be. But my God, y'all have seen several cases. Hell, the LAPD had a video of them beating the shit out of Rodney King, and they still got off with a video. Y'all love saying what ain't gonna happen when it come to people. Donald Trump wasn't supposed to win when he first got.
Moderators, y'all can drop y'all links in the chat too. Whoever have a channel.
Elected. Right, Casey Anthony. There's no way Casey Anthony was supposed to get off on that case. She did. Daryl. OJ had racist dynamics in on him. Right. And what dynamics did George Zimmerman have on him? Oh, and what dynamics did Casey Anthony have on her? Jesus Christ. Y'all know every damn thing. Fine.
Yeah, will y'all please subscribe to my cooking channel? I'm trying to get to 1,000 so I can monetize it. I be cooking too, yeah. Oh, what did I do? Okay.
I shouldn't have an opinion. Fuck my opinion. I'm gonna wait on y'all's. Y'all's opinion is fact. My bad. Y'all opinion is fact. Mine fucked up. Mine is stupid. Right, Young Thug. There are plenty of people. They're saying this like all cases go exactly the way they thought it was gonna go.
You in Book? Who is Book? You talking about this video? I hadn't seen. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I hadn't seen y'all talking about Tommy Sotomayor. Tommy something else. He got several. I think I'm gonna review all of them too.
Right. All you got to do is convince. If you're on trial, all you got to do is convince one. You don't even have to convince several. Just one. Just one. They have to have a unanimous decision to convict you. All you need is one. Let me tell you what this case is going to be tried. In Las Vegas. You know what's in Las Vegas? A lot of Mexicans. It's a lot of Mexicans. You know who don't get along with black people? Mexicans. Yeah, let me go ahead. Moderators, when you got somebody in the comment section named Coon Shamer,
book is the Ghost PP. Okay. Oh, I think I may have seen that name before. I think I missed y'all breaking this one down on OYB's channel. Okay.
you said, aren't they just giving me their opinion? No, they're not. I never said he's going to win. So when you say, aren't they just giving me their opinion? Did I say he's going to win? Come on, Busy Bone. Did I say he going to win? Did I say he going to walk? Did I say he free birding or whatever word that would be the opposite of he cooked? Go on. Now go ahead, Busy. Busy Bone. Did I say that?
Oh, okay, okay.
Since you said, aren't they just
I gotta
giving me
subscribe.
opinions?
Put the link in the chat, please. Will you put the link of that channel in the chat, the Mo3 channel in the chat, so I can make sure I'm subscribed? Please, ma'am. Please. Sir. Ma'am.
I give a thought out description of what I'm seeing. Their response is he cooked. What does that mean? He cooked. I don't even know why I try to talk. The same people who got this man killed in the first place. Let's just make sure we get this understood. The audience is the same people who got this man killed in the first place. Let me tell y'all what they've raised. $10,000 so far on their GoFundMe. Right, anything can happen. They have raised $10,000 since their death for their funeral. They didn't raise $10,000 in the months that led up to it. Their last video on YouTube has over 100,000 views. It didn't have 1,000 before.
Two ex-NASA engineers may have just solved one of the biggest problems with air conditioning, and the big AC brands aren't happy about it.
They had 3,000 subs. They got 6 now. They died for that. They died for that. And y'all care more about them now than you did when they was alive. That's what's sad. I sit up here and I was like, wait a minute, my GoFundMe been up for 5-6 months. It barely get any movement on it. But they did. So I gotta die for a nigga to get. No, I want to smell my flowers. I gotta die. Yes, you worth more dead than alive. Internet is BS. Now, last night I showed you guys something. And I want y'all to, for those who don't know, this is all of what happened.
Now, YouTube family, I'm going to give you the complete story on why the content creator Finny the Legend was killed by Sin City Manning in Vegas. Please hit the like button, subscribe, and share this video. This is the complete breakdown on everything that happened. No alleged, nothing like that. Hit the like button. Now, I'm going to give you video receipts. Sin City Manning and Finny the Great were briefing for like almost 2 years now. I only knew a little bit about Finny the Great when he went to my platform a couple of times. But Sin City Manning, I heard people tell me about him, how he's not to be trusted. Now, there's a lot involved, from pepper sprays to striking videos. Let's listen to Finny the Legend explain to us on how his wife got pepper sprayed by Sin City Manning himself.
Those guys in the Vegas community. So let me tell y'all what's going on. Facts, James Cash. So originally, everybody want to know, like, how did I even know Manny? Like, why did we cross paths to even get mates? And like I said on the previous video, my wife was all the way wrong. So I ain't gonna keep saying it no more. She was wrong for going up to do it. That's
Y'all hear this? Knew nothing about it. Listen to what he said. My wife was all the way wrong. So this is my first time hearing this. But what did I say last night when I saw that video of his wife walking up on that dude? Y'all was trying to say, oh, no, you can record people. I said, yes, you can. Except when those two people got a rivalry, she was wrong walking straight up to his face and video.
It's on Rumble. Tommy Sotomayor, he's not on YouTube. It's on Rumble. It's on Rumble.
Taping him. I watched y'all in the comment section. Many of y'all was saying, you out in public, you can't get mad. You can't get mad. Well, he just said it out of his own mouth. She was wrong. But he's going to do like everybody else does. Even when they finally admit wrong, they're going to put a butt on there.
We land on ours. We take ours over the chin. We was wrong for that. But this pepper spray, I mean, I don't think that fit I don't think that fit the.
And see, I would talk. Look, that's what I said. He said they was wrong. His wife was wrong for getting in Manny's face. She started it, and then Manny pepper sprayed. For her action, that was his reaction. It should have washed each other out, and then there would be no. It should have just been a wash. He'd have still just had a little channel talking about sports. It should have just been a foul on each side. I said they should have offset each other. We're going to have to finish Tommy later. I done got tired now. Ask yourself, how did Finny channel grow so fast? Because Manny blocked like 3,000 subs after they dropped the old man on Fremont and kept streaming as they went to another circle to dance, drink, and gamble. Yeah, I heard that. They've been saying that for years. We are too worried about fighting these people. We're gonna play just a little bit more of this, and then I'm gonna finish the Rumble later.
I don't think that fit what she did to him. So what I was doing is I was sitting around thinking, because I'm not on here every day. Like, and if I am on here every day, I'm not always in this community. This community, like the people that do Vegas streams, they fight over about 10K views every night. So amongst all,
I just want y'all to think that was not the woman that was on my show. Thank you, Grim. You don't get to decide what people are going to do. That was not the woman on my show. That was not the woman on my show. She changed. The fact that he's saying he had to tell her, don't do this. She did this because the camera's rolling. I don't know what happened. Maybe she started reading comments and started to feel really good about doing it because a lot of this stuff is addictive. That's why y'all watch people stay on here like 99 hours straight, because a few people come talk to them in the comment section and leave comments and they get addicted to it. He could have gotten addicted to it and just, I think that's another reason why, I don't know. You don't bring people along the ride with you because they get addicted to it. Next thing you know, they try to take over the car.
all the streamers that go out there on Vegas, there's about 10K. So, excuse me. Pepper spray is a cow removal. So, not to say that that's a small.
That's thoroughly disgusting.
Market. 10K is a big market, but if you look around YouTube, I mean, I could just tell you what I watch. Like, I watch catfishing channels.
So for some clarification, Finny the legend is going to explain how Sin City Manning is his rival, and it's normal for content creators of Norm to have rivals like this.
Got rivals, and they fight over. All YouTubers do the same thing. The catfishing channels.
You say, how does it feel to hate the skin that I'm in? I love it. Now leave me alone. Yeah, look at how stupid people are. You came to my Twitter to ask me, how does it feel to hate the skin that I'm in? I love hating the skin that I'm in, but it shouldn't bother you. I want somebody to tell me, again, that's what, there's something wrong with these niggas. And they go to fuck with people who don't even know they exist. If I don't like myself, how does it bother you? Who walks up to someone else and say, you hate yourself? Look at you. You hate yourself. I hate myself? Please name what I've said about myself. Since you decided to come up and say it to me, go ahead and tell them what I said about myself. Oh, you can't say anything I said about myself? But let's just say I hate myself. Why would you need to tell me that? How does it feel to hate yourself? It feels real good, sir. How does it feel to be concerned about how I feel about myself? Don't seem like you came over here to cheer me up and stop me from hating myself. Did ya? Did you, sir? See, that would be strange. If you felt like I hated myself, why you didn't come over to say something positive to make me like myself? You ever notice? Y'all ever notice? The people who say you hate yourself, they never come over to try to get you to like yourself. They never try to say anything and say, oh man, you hate yourself. Let me say some good things. Let me help you out.
They got rivals, and they fight over views also. I watch the 2K. I watch NBA 2K. The 2K viewers, they fight over views. They fight amongst each other. All the little communities fight amongst each other. I say that to say this is the Vegas community. So, of course, a lot of people, they cut the cable. They cut the cord. They cut the cable. So now they come to YouTube every day. This is free. You can come to YouTube for free. So now a lot of these.
How do you sight your scopes without spending a dime on ammo or even going to the range? It only takes 5 seconds.
People watch Manny every day. So now they're his YouTube. I mean, they're he's their celebrity. He's their VH1. That's he's substitute for that. If you watch somebody every day, you start feeling like that's your family. So I say that again to try to get this all and make it a point. So I say that because let me backfire.
So as things started trickling down from the pepper spray, Sin City Manning was also alleged to have said calling Finny's wife job several times to get her fired unprovoked. And a situation happened on Fairmont November 7th, 2023, when she got pepper sprayed by Sin City Manning also. Now, this gave many ammunition for Finny the Great to continue pursue your boy Manning. And that's where things went left, because they would relentlessly make fun of him, such as things like the mole. Now, Manning, Sin City Manning, that is, had a noticeable mole on his shoulders, which would get Manning more enraged, because Finny the Great and his crew, who are also a group of people who hate Manning as well, would say this about the mole.
Come up and I'll be smiling hard, man. And then they go clicking like, dang, what's this dude smiling so hard about? Then they come in and they hear me say, man, he's a punk bitch. He eats ass. He sucks dick. All that shit. And then they figured out like, dang, I didn't know he did all that. That big dude, the smile on his face, he had a story to tell. So yeah, when they go and click Sin City Family, shout out to you promoting us out there. They gonna find our channel. Because man, you've done the Hey, what is that on his elbow? What is that?
What is that, a booger? Like, what the shit is that?
Just think about what he just said about that man. And that's the stupid stuff they said. It's not his shoulder, it's his arm. That dude don't know half of what he's talking about.
Find our channel. Because man, you've done the Hey, what is that on his elbow? What is that?
What is that, a
They figured out like, dang, I didn't
Say this about the mole.
Come up and I'll be smiling hard, man. And then they go clicking like, dang, what's this dude smiling so hard about? Then they come in and they hear me say, man, he's a punk bitch. He eats ass. He sucks dick. All that shit. And then they figured out like, dang, I didn't know he did all that. That big dude, the smile on his face, he had a story to tell. So yeah, when they go and click Sin City Family, shout out to you promoting us out there. They gonna find our channel. Because man, you've done the Hey, what is that on his elbow? What is that?
What is that, a booger? Like, what the shit is that?
Looks like a mole.
He been picking at it.
That's a
Tommy Sotomayor is looking at that like, oh, this is so, and it was the stuff, little things like that was just really building up and pissing Manny off day after day after day, when people would just get together and drag him and his family. I'm gonna stop at 4 hours. We got 10 more minutes if my computer don't crash. Hopefully it won't.
So you don't wash your ass. Pause. This is that has something living in it.
Now, if you guys don't know, a lot of the people who venture and watch Finny the Legend YouTube's channel are a lot of people who had a fallout with Sin City Manning. So therefore, when these people are live stream, majority of the content is talking about Sin City Manning. So right here, they're going to allege that he is a racist who doesn't like black folks, and he goes out his way to spew negative connotation towards black people. And you can see here how everybody on the stream occasionally continues to batter away towards Manning. No matter how the situation gets, it's always a topic about Manning for conversation. Now, one of those said so people who don't like Sin City Manning on Finny the Great, with the Legends channel, he's going to expose how Manning occasionally wear women dress.
We're talking about the one that likes to dress like a girl too. What's his name? He might make you a good sign for you, Finny. Right there in the background where you at. Bam! It's gonna fit perfect. That's our guy right there. Go on this channel, Finny. See them signs. That one fit right there in the back. Make that little fake clown back there. That wannabe buff guy. They're about probably my size, about 5'1", 5'2". Think he's doing something? He's not doing nothing. Trust me. He's not doing nothing over there, Mega. He's fooling himself. That's all he's fucking doing, dog.
Now, for whatever reason, Sin City Manning is always.
You know what, Paulette? So I guess you mean Manny was not running. Danny? Who is Danny? You mean Manny? Or you mean Finny? Was not running. He turned to the direction he thought Manny was in. Remember, Manny passed by him and he did not know that Manny had come back around to the other side. Okay, I gotta look at, because you could be right. Because when Manny walked by him, okay, so he turned and he kept. I'll have to look at it again. Okay, I see what you're saying. Thomas Sotomayor looked like he's over this video.
Is accused of behaving mysterious, like he's running away from charges. So they are going to expose that he is obviously hiding something from the community, the Vegas community, that is, because he's always hiding. He's always being mysterious. So this behavior would get exposed. It would basically get exposed that Manning is an alleged Geppetto who was grooming a young Asian woman. And this video right here will show proof of that.
Sure, I do. I handsome? Oh, you're really beautiful too. I like your hat.
A minor.
It's so cute. Oh, you like my glasses? What about my tattoos?
Uh-oh.
You like that?
You
like that?
report
You
this
like
guy.
You want me to dance for you?
The video.
Why would you come to my page and say Manuel Ruiz is out on bail? And he was just told yesterday that his bail was denied. How would he get bail today?
Would get a little bit more disturbing as the woman age in question is mysterious, but Manning will continue to parade around and do this again.
Again, y'all love calling people a pedophile. That woman could very well be in her 20s, and for an Asian chick, she might even be in her 30s, but that woman could very well be in her 20s. But instead, y'all just go around calling people pedos all the damn time. And I don't know when niggas started caring so much about being a pedo, but they damn sure did when the internet started. Y'all notice that? I never heard niggas called pedo before the internet. Before the internet, y'all didn't walk around calling no nigga, no pedo. Before the internet, y'all didn't walk up to now niggas saying that they a pedo. But
I haven't been able to find any video. I'm gonna have to see. Oh, he probably got it with the chat.
now all of a sudden, y'all really care about pedos. And only time you care about them is when you're just calling somebody that. You know, like the person went out of their way to tell me I hate myself. Not really sure how that works. Just like I'm not really sure how you call out pedos online, but you've never met a pedo in real life. Pedos only exist online. And they only exist amongst people you don't like. There's never a pedo that you like. He says she does look young as hell. I don't know. Go look at a picture of Vera Wang. Just go look at a picture of Vera Wang. I don't know how young this Asian looks, but in my opinion, she looks 20-something. You look at the lines around her mouth, she looks 20-something. Could she be younger than that? Sure could. But I don't think
I get asked all the time about how my mom recovered her memory. She just turned 82. Almost no one knows this, but all
I'm going to sit here and be like this. Well, sir, I'm going to say she's younger and call her a pedo. And then for these people to say he's grooming her, none of them said where she is. Grooming her for what?
Oh, okay. OYB had. Oh, he had the live chat from that night. Oh, for the Finnies. Okay, because the little part of the chat that I got was from somebody put up a little clip. I didn't know he had that whole video. Okay. Watch the 6 and the 9. My son in the army. I guess that's military. I don't know, child. Ooh, they just had a lot going on. They should have just never even been on that damn boulevard. Whew. AA photography and film. The person who said watch your 6 and 9 got it wrong because they didn't realize the phone view is a mirror effect which flips over. This is why Bubbly was looking at the wrong direction. Oh. Well, I got to see that chat. I need that chat. Yes, welcome. Watch your front and back. Oh, okay. Break it down for me, child. Break it down. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I mean, 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm finna come. I've been up since 4. Yeah. What y'all make sense? YouTube needs to be investigated. They seen it live and didn't do. YouTube, though, I guess YouTube said these ninjas want to run around and kill up each other. They don't care. They're going to let them do it. I'm going to finish up with Tommy. I'm going to stop at the 42.44 minute mark. I'll get back to him on another day. Yesterday. All right, guys. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I'm tired. I was a tired boss. It's crazy they were there putting Manny's address in the chat after. Just ignorant. Folks just ignorant. I always want to dox somebody. In Arkansas, we believe in the First Amendment. We stand your ground. You come to somebody's house, you're going to get pow. I have been watching for days in the bushes. I came in late this morning. Thank you, Paulette. This morning, go back and watch the video. Finny Solani passed by him. He did not see Manny come back around. They did that for the police, I assume. Oh, okay. Watching from the UK is 14:12 p.m. 2:12, 2 in the afternoon. Why y'all trying to use all this military? I hate military time. Oh, it feels like 2 hours to me. It shows I like your coverage. Thank you, Miss Cynthia. I'm glad you like it, girl. I'm gonna get off of here. We will finish. Oh, I done got tired. I was all perky this morning. Ooh, I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Oh, goodness. All right. So, Dark Watcher, thank you. Great live stream, Philip. Have a good day to you too. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. We gonna no, I don't even want to listen to that. I ain't gonna listen to nothing else. I'm tired. Thank y'all. Y'all have a good day. Thank you to everyone who participated in the live chatting and everything. Philip, you have a good channel. Thank you, AA Photography and Film. Let's take a picture. Okay. Thank you, Not on My Watch, for hanging out. You and Kizzy held it down. You held it down. Okay. All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. Peace, love, and soul.